And she told me one thing. She said, you got the soul, little brother, and you can play on those strings, but you got to give up on the stuff, 'cause it'll get in the way. I said, Mama, I know you're right in everything that you say, 'cause I'm a bad son. I ain't gonna change for anyone. Yeah, I'm a bad son. I ain't gonna change for anyone. Sing about the beauty of God. I felt the force of the whiskey stick, and that's the closest I've got. Well, I know that your intentions are good, but what's the use in you trying? 'Cause I'm down to be misunderstood. Now what's the use in you crying? 'Cause I'm a bad son, and I ain't gonna change for anyone. Yeah, I'm a bad son. I ain't gonna change for anyone. Yeah, I'm a bad son, and I ain't gonna change for anyone. Yeah, I'm a bad son. Hit me.
Wow.
It's okay.
I think that's ample. I think that's enough, right?
Do I?
Yeah, that's enough of the song. I mean,
yeah, I think it's
cool.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm old, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. I'm sitting here talking.
Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, if you could introduce yourselves to the audience and your relationship with Chance or lack thereof.
Hey, hold on, man. We're echoing like crazy.
Yeah, it's echoing like crazy.
Oh, okay. Do you have like another thing open, maybe? Like another...
I do.
Oh, yeah. So if you can turn off like the YouTube page
Okay,
and close.
There we go.
Okay. Excellent.
Yes.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it's off.
Okay.
That's
Well, first and foremost, thank you very much. I spoke with you guys a fair amount over the past 24 hours ish, and
Yep.
Yeah, the stories that you have to tell about this guy are really very
Insane.
telling. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not even. I mean, and it's not. Like I said, it's not even a story, man. You know, it's the truth.
yeah.
Yeah.
And like I told you, I had no idea any of this shit was going on till day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, how do
And
you
I had
feel
no
about
idea. Huh?
it? How do you feel about it?
Well, it pisses me off,
Yeah,
and it embarrasses the shit out of me.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off that my name's even associated with that caliber, man.
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
We
From-
aren't like
from-
those people
no,
at all.
from what I'm reading and what I have read, and trust me, I will do some more research and find out exactly what's true, what isn't true.
yeah,
But if everything is, then you know what? I have no time, man, for deviants. I have no time for somebody that messes with children.
Sure.
I have. If you have to stoop as low as to press yourself upon a child or a woman without her,
or a blind boy even.
yeah, or boys,
Yeah,
Yeah.
boys, women,
or
children,
boys,
doesn't
anybody,
matter.
Mhm.
anybody that you take advantage of them or forcibly do whatever you do to them sexually, I got no time for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no time for it. And matter of fact, we were guardian ad litems for Polk County. And so, he's
If you
going to
don't
come
know what
on
that
here.
is, he probably doesn't know what a
Do you know what a
guardian
guardian ad litem is?
To the best of my understanding, it's somebody that looks out for children and cares for them.
is. Correct.
Exactly.
Through the court process.
Through the court process.
Yes.
And we were guardian ad litems in Polk County, owned our own business. So when he comes on here and he starts ranting and raving and calling me a piece of shit and everything else, I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm doing fine. I tried to do what I could do for that little peckerwood, and
Like, all indications are that you're upstanding people. I don't think anyone will question that. There's no reason to.
yeah. Well, and if they do, you know what? You can look me up, man.
Yeah.
You can run a background check on me. You can do whatever you need to do.
Better
you
get
know,
off fax it too.
I had top secret clearance in the military, so okay.
I guess a potential concern could be that for those of you who don't know Chance, they look at him and see what he's saying and not really know the source, and have a very false and unfair picture. And it's just insane. Oh my God, he's already back here. Chance, we're gonna, Mr. Wilkins, a real Wilkins, is gonna tell the side of the story. You're not welcome here at this point. No, I'm sorry, Chance. I'm sorry, Chance, but you're gonna have to wait. So we're just sitting.
Only because his
You
nice
hate,
little.
you hate rules, man.
Yeah.
He hates rules.
Yeah.
That's just the fucking way life works, man. Can't always get your way, and it ain't given to you. So hate it.
There's a reason that he's in the position that he's in, and I think it's twofold. One, I think that Sally's largely responsible for his lack of development and his inability to take responsibility for any situation, and excess pride. I think there's three reasons, actually.
I have to agree with you there. From what I saw up until 2000, God, whatever, 5, 6, something like that, I agree with you. She coddled him. She didn't let him grow into, or find the help to let him grow into,
Find his potential.
or a
well, I'm going to be honest here. As far as potential, I would say it's a very limited potential, but he could. Yeah, he could sweep floors somewhere and earn an honest living and not be a total burden to his family. But
yeah, oh yeah,
yeah,
or taxpayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were telling me on the camping trip, one of the things he said was you called them out for being lazy, and he said, "Well, how is that my fault?"
And he said
Yeah.
that is my fault. Why?
Well, actually, yeah, it was after the camping trip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was when we
he
got
looked
home
at
that
me.
night.
Yeah, I said, "You're, lazy or whatever," and he was like, "And that's my fault. Why?"
Um,
Right. And
yeah,
this
so
is when he was 20. This was in 2014. So,
Yeah.
you know,
I'd say it was probably about like mid-20s, right?
About that. I think
yeah,
he was about
whatever it was,
22.
he'd have been. Oh shit, he was born in what, 90?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think he was about
Okay,
22.
so yeah, I would have made him 24.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something like that.
2004 would have been in 2014. Yeah, 24.
And
So
how that actually went down was when we were at the camping at our camper. Gordon was outside drinking his coffee, and it was fairly early in the morning. It was about 9 o'clock, maybe 9:30, and I had walked in to the camper because we had a routine when we went camping. You start with one end of the camper and how you take it apart and put it back together.
Sure.
And when I had walked in, I told him he was still laying in the one bunk, and I told him, I said, "It's time to get up. We have things we got to do. Everybody's got a job in this."
yep, everybody's got a job.
And
You got to
he
work
told-
as a team.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he told me, "Nope, I'm going to lay here." And I walked outside, looked at Gordon, and told him
She
what he
said
said to me.
He says he's got about time till I finish this cigarette.
And that's exactly what Gordon said to me. He said he's got about as much time for me to finish. And he was just about to put the cigarette out. He said he's
Yeah,
got that much time
what-
to go ahead and get the
Yeah,
hell up.
I think like we might be like getting ahead of ourselves here, of like telling the whole
Mhm.
story of
Okay.
your interaction with Chance, and first started with meeting Sally, and
Yeah,
Um,
I don't know anything about that. So
yeah, and for whatever reason, you had an attraction to her.
Oh yeah,
and
Baskin nights are cold, man.
so
Ugh.
when how long were you with Sally?
Right about 9-ish years. I tell you the truth, Marty. The relationship meant so much to me that I can't remember the
date. Yeah.
I can't remember the anniversary date or the divorce date.
No,
I don't know.
Yeah.
he doesn't even know how old she is.
Yeah.
So, before she got Chance, like you were with her before she got Chance.
Yes.
Okay.
We had a lifestyle. I'm an outdoorsman. Okay.
Yep.
I love to hunt, love to fish, everything else. I was in God's
I excuse
paradise.
myself.
Okay. I was in God's paradise as far as hunting and fishing.
Mhm.
And Sally was also, she would hunt and fish. Okay.
Mhm.
And that was the type of relationship I was looking for. All right.
Mhm.
So when all of a sudden the ordeal happens with Chance or Patrick or
Well, to start with
whatever,
people.
Cyrex, whatever he wants to call himself.
Sure.
I told her, I said, I don't want kids, man. I don't want to be tied down. I want to, be able to hunt and be able to fish. I don't want to have to revolve my stuff over school and all that because I had no kids.
Mhm.
My bloodline ends here. Ain't nobody else. God looked down. He says, we ain't doing that again. So anyway,
Yeah, it's changed me to hear that she was involved in hunting and fishing because she just seems like a complete shut-in now, and is
Yes.
raising a shut-in and has no problem with it.
And I mean, well, that's on her.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't talk to her, haven't talked to her, have no idea. And like I said, I didn't know any of this crap was going down until 3 days ago. But anyway, when she decided she was going to get a chance, I told her we didn't want kids. And she said, well, I'm going to do it anyway. I was like, well, then it's your ball. I'm still going to hunt. I'm still going to fish, and I'm going to do whatever. And at first tried to do the family type deal and all that. And then it was, changed duty stations. And from there, it just went into a shit show. I found out that I had a job at the end of our relationship that I was deployed 3 weeks out of every month. You know, sometimes a little bit longer, but it was 3 weeks out of every month for 11 months out of the year. So I never saw her when I was stationed in Louisiana. When I got to I got transferred from Louisiana to Fort Drum, New York. Well, I had a job. It was an office job. I was in charge of training, hiring, and firing all the instructors for an NCO academy. Anyway, just trying to give you the scenario. And when it was a job where I was home every night, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I found out I really didn't like her as well as I thought I did.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that's when shit went bad. So, you know, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, she was part of the problem as far as disciplining, just, I don't know, man. You know, and it just progressively got worse over the years.
So I don't have a whole lot of experience with children, much less like infants. Did you notice that he was different from most?
Well, yes, and there was a reason behind it, you know, and the reason is his biological mother got pregnant with him too early after having his older brother. He was
Bill.
born. I don't know exactly.
Buddy, you mean?
Yeah, his older brother, Buddy.
Okay.
His biological older brother, Buddy.
Mm.
Okay. His biological mother got pregnant with him too early.
Mm.
And he was born, I think it was like 15 weeks premature or something like that. He only weighed like 1 pound, 15 ounces when he was born.
Yeah, he reminds us of that all the time when he's looking for sympathy.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's neither here nor there, but that's why he is developmentally the way he was. He was on oxygen for a long time, and you know his lungs weren't developed and all that.
Mm.
And from there, it would just once we got to a job, I got into a job where I wasn't hunting and fishing, and he was too old, or what? Not too old, but he was in school and all that. I did it by myself, so he was home with her all the time, and she followed him, man. You know.
Yeah, and has been ever since.
Say again?
Yeah, and she has been ever since.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. You know, I've had no contact with him or her since 2014 when he came to Florida.
Okay, so can you tell everyone about like prior to 2014, like your last interactions with the Arnsons? I don't want to call them the Wilkins. I'll refuse to call them Wilkins anymore. Yeah.
Okay. Let me think here for a second. Yeah. When she moved to Florida after we were separated, she was living in Washington State. She moved to Florida in 2000, I believe it was like 2002-ish.
Well, sure. Yeah, I'm going to back up for a second. It sounded like somebody was dying in her family, and she was trying to get her grubby mitts on some inheritance. So I
don't know if that was the fact as far as.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say that.
Right.
She's
that's your opinion. You know? You're allowed to have it, but you know, tell you the truth, it was one of her parents, her mother, father. I don't know which one was sick and dying or whatever, and was in poor health. And she said she was going to go over there and go out there and take care of him. And my thought to myself was, okay, well, you're hauling ass and going out there, and you know, where am I? You know, in all this. Well, you know, we can come out there, and we had talked about it, and it's like, yeah, sure. Once I retire, you know, I'll come to Washington.
Yeah. So I think it's important to note that you were
that was my out. That was my out.
Sure.
You know?
you were financially supporting her family as well, right?
Well, I had not her family. The only one I ever financially supported was her son, Bill,
Okay.
And you
her
had
eldest son.
You had Chance on TRICARE.
Well, and Chance. I mean, I supported Chance,
Yeah.
but I supported Bill.
In order to support the family, you needed to stay where you were at, and instead, and it's just my opinion that she valued getting her paws on inheritance, and that's just like that's might not necessarily be your opinion, but she valued that more than you, and you weren't very happy in the situation.
Well, yeah, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
You know, family thicker, but I looked at it like you have 3 siblings over there.
Mhm.
And
You wanted it out.
had very, very few interactions with her parents or anything else. I think I met them once, something like that.
Mhm.
So I can't draw an opinion on them or whatever.
Mhm.
But so I traveled with her, spent a lot of time in the car with her, spent a lot of time in the car with Chance, and so I mean,
You just had enough of it.
oh yeah, I was done. And I'm the first one to admit it. I was done. So when got the out, I took it. Right, wrong, indifferent. If I was wrong, freaking sue me.
Yeah, I mean it's your choice. Like you don't have any.
Yeah.
It's not your kid. You didn't have any talks with Sally, and I guess she just adopted him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like almost like not. I'm gonna say like under your nose or behind your back. You know what I mean?
No, it
Like
wasn't behind my back. I knew she was doing it, and I said, okay, well then you're taking care of him. Um, and I tried to treat him as I tried to be a dad to him,
yeah.
but I never had a connection with him.
Mhm.
Because I always, I mean, for me to go down and see him in the hospital when he was in the hospital for 4 months or 3 months, however long it was. He was born in September. I don't think he came home till January.
Mhm.
It was like pulling teeth to go down and see him. I get drug a few times, yeah, but wasn't my forte. It wasn't where I wanted to go.
Yeah.
So there was never really a connection there.
I can't.
I still try to instill values. I tried to instill knowledge. Tried to instill respect, whatever. But as you can see, that didn't take.
I'm sure by that point too.
What can I say, man?
Yeah, when she adopted him, was like the magic already kind of gone with Sally?
No, not really, not really.
Mhm.
But that was the beginning of the end. Put it
Yeah.
that way. That was
Sure.
the beginning of the end, and and I kind of understand why she did it. Because he was fixing to go into the system.
Yeah.
If she wouldn't have stepped in and took him, he was going to go into the system.
Well,
But
looking at how he's turned out now, I don't think he could have
she
turned out
didn't do
any
him a
worse.
whole lot of favors.
No, yeah, I can't imagine him
And-
turning out any worse than he is
Could
now.
I be, can people look at me and say, you know what, you were an asshole, you walked away, and I
Mhm.
could say, well, okay, I'm an asshole.
Well, I look at it like you dodging a bullet, personally.
Yeah, right.
You
That's
know,
the way I'm
I
looking
mean,
at it.
Yeah.
If people want to call me an asshole, call me an asshole. I really don't care because I really don't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks, man.
No,
I don't care.
I hear you.
You know,
So
and I'm not gonna, sit and damn argue with him and just just like no,
That's childish.
imagine being like if you stuck around until he was 18, your quality of life would just be non-existent. It would be like hell on earth.
Well, there's a good chance that I would have been in jail because
Yeah.
I would have knocked him on his ass.
That way.
Yeah, or even like dead by your own hands. You can't take it.
Well, yeah, I mean, because I fucking laid hands on him when he was down here in 2014, and I'll be first one to say, I laid hands on him. He's not a child.
No.
You bow up on me, dude, I'm gonna bust your ass. I don't care.
So
I
it
ain't
seems
never
like
ran
it'd be
from
the
a
best
fight.
thing
He
for him.
runs in the fight.
All right, so that was him up to about the age of 6 or 7.
Yeah, and then I mean, when we separated, he was like 9 years old, something like that. because I remember he was in Cub Scouts, you know.
Really?
And, yeah, he was. Yeah, I mean, he was in Cub Scouts.
Did they like use him as like bait for fish, or like what was he used for? Like,
No, I mean, you know,
Oh my
it was
God.
a program. He was young. I mean,
Yeah.
God, he had to be in like 7, 8,
hysterical.
something like
Yeah.
that. I don't know what exactly years, man. You know, like I said, that was fuck 20 some years ago, whatever. And
Yeah, and then I guess there's like a long gap until the camping trip of 2014.
oh yeah,
yes,
long gap, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Long gap.
So I guess you meet this lovely woman, and you know she.
Thank you for saying that.
Do what
Thank
now?
you.
Say that again.
So then you met your lovely current wife,
Yes.
and she hears about the situation. Probably chances, conditions tugged at your heartstring, and you had hope for him, and thought it would be nice. Uh, maybe this man could teach him how to be a man, and
Yeah.
Instill
better his
some
life.
values, some morals, some
Absolutely.
values,
And it was
discipline.
more so, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was
Yeah.
more so because I come from a very dysfunctional family.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I didn't know this kid's background. I had no idea. You know, I'd heard what had happened, what went down, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, again, he was a child when they divorced. So I, you know, was trying to give him an option, a better option. And, you know, that's why I called him up, and I did it behind Gordon's back. And I had talked to, I just want to, I don't know why asshat just comes off the tip of my tongue every time I go to say his name. But I called and I chatted with him, and he seemed at the time a little bizarre.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's still, I had to, you know, kind of think, okay, this child is mentally disadvantaged. So I had to talk to him that way. And, you know, at first he was not rude. He was not disrespectful. I mean, he really wasn't at first when he first talked to me. But we all know how that ended up.
Yeah. So I'm guessing like to initiate his matriculation towards Florida, you got a hold of Sally and just checked out,
Yeah.
hey, how's it going?
No.
No. Absolutely not. We did not reach out to Sally. I did
So-
not reach out to Sally.
What, when he came down here?
Yeah, no, that was done between me and him. That was done between me and him.
You talked
Okay.
to Sally on the phone.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I talked to
yeah,
her,
you
but
talked
I
to her.
never gave her the money because I had no idea where this money was going to begin with. So no, absolutely
No.
not.
I think she paid for it because I know he didn't. You know,
Yeah,
hell, it
no.
worked.
I have no idea who paid for that.
So you reached out to Chance himself and was like, hey,
Yeah.
okay. What was his initial reaction? Was he like excited about it, or was he?
Yeah, he was very sweet about it. He really was, and I wish I could remember who. I want to say we paid for him to come down, but I
don't
can't
remember.
It-
I don't remember, and it
I-
really
I
don't
can't
matter.
Be sure.
It really
I don't want
don't
to
matter.
say that she did or she didn't,
You know,
or whatever.
But
yeah, he was.
when he
kind.
got here, when he first got here,
The minute he got
when
here,
when he hit the airport, he was all excited. I mean, he was
Yeah.
like a kid at Christmas.
yeah,
You know,
he did,
and
he
come,
was grateful.
you know, he come be bopping down the, you know,
Dad, you know, so nice. Yeah.
You know,
come
and-
up and gave me a hug, whatever, and you know, it was all cool. You
What
know?
did he,
Like
did he
I
hug
said,
your leg? Like, you know, did he like grasp onto your leg and?
No,
like-
no, man, no. Wasn't like a puppy, but
Running
Okay.
around with the ball and chain, right?
but you know when he showed up, I mean, it was all good, you know, and
for
we
about the first
we-
hour.
no, we went out to dinner,
That
and
was a shit
and
show.
then we came home and
It was
got ready to go. Or I had to work the next day, so he had to have been here on a Thursday. He had to have got
Yeah.
here on a Thursday.
Yeah, he was here on Thursday.
When did it start to deteriorate?
Do what? Say that
When
again.
did it start to deteriorate?
Well, this is where it starts to
Uh,
get freaking weird because Gordon had worked the next morning and I had gotten up and I had things I needed to do to get us ready to go camping that day. And I was telling him what I needed to get done. And
I was working a half a day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And all of a sudden he pops up off the couch with his phone in his hand and a picture of his aunt. I want to say it was his aunt.
Yeah, I've heard.
Somebody related.
It was his aunt.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But he shows me this picture, and
Yeah.
it's a woman with all
Well,
these.
first off, before he even did that, he jumped up, and this is what she told me, so I'm filling in her blanks also.
Mhm.
When he jumped up off the couch, he started screaming, "I gotta go home!
Yeah.
I gotta go home!
Yeah, he did.
I gotta go home!" And he started getting into this. I gotta go
Like
home.
crazy. I mean,
You
he
know,
went
and,
batshit nuts
yes, I
on
do.
me.
And Jen looks at him and was like, "What are you doing? You know what? And
What's going on?
he was
Yeah.
he was
Sorry.
freaking out, man. He
Yeah.
was fucking freaking out on her.
Yeah.
And he shows her a picture, and it was his aunt
Yeah.
sitting on the couch
Yeah.
with grandkids or whatever,
There was grandkids, and I want to say
And-
there was a dog
and
or
dogs or
something. I
something
don't
on
know.
there. And she said,
She captioned it.
she captioned it and said, "I've died
Yeah.
and went to heaven." You know,
It says, "I've died and gone to heaven."
I've died and gone to heaven.
Now, the first
And-
problem with that, even
Well-
the statement, I've never known anybody to die and come back and make a Facebook post. But that's just my theory.
Yeah, I don't think anyone like makes Facebook posts from heaven on earth. Yeah.
So
But-
I look at the post and I tried to explain to him what she meant by it in case he didn't understand. And because I'm thinking at this point, 3 fries shy of a Happy Meal. It's game on with this joker. I am fucked. And that's exactly what came to mind. As soon as he came off the couch with that, I just thought, oh God, I am so fucked. And so I told him what was going on. And he looked at me and he says, "You just don't want me to go home." I said, "Listen, you little bastard, I don't give a shit if you stay. I don't care." And he just kind of looked at me. He was like, you hate me and I got to go home. My family needs me. My aunt's dead. I'm like, she's dead. Let's go back and replay this one more time because this train missed a fucking track. So I go ahead and explain this to him again, and he just goes ape shit. And he had bowed up on me, and I thought, okay, you're going down like a little fucking twisted pretzel, you little bastard. Wrong girl, wrong day. And go ahead.
Yeah, so was this like that first night or the following morning?
Following morning.
The following
Yeah.
morning.
Oh yeah, you were working, right? Yeah. So
I had to be at work at 6 o'clock in the morning.
so you get called home to deal with
She called me.
Before that, he bows
Okay.
up. He bows up on me,
Mhm.
and I thought, oh God, here we go.
Because she didn't know him. All
Yeah,
she'd ever
I
done
know.
talk to him on the phone.
So I had no idea what he was capable of. And when he went to bow at me, I turned him around and walked him straight out my front door and told him, "You sit there until your whatever he is to you gets home." And I made him sit outside. Now, mind you, it's 82 degrees on any given afternoon in Florida. And this is in the morning. So at best, it was about 77 in the morning. So he's sitting out on the steps and he's banging at the door. "Let me in or I'm going to piss on your door."
what?
And I'm like, so at this point, I knew I was screwed. And I would just walked up to the door. Now, mind you, I had not locked the door when I walked him out.
So you could have just opened it.
He could have just opened it. Yes.
Wow.
So as he's banging on the door and he's telling me he's going to piss on my door, I told him to go find a fucking tree.
We live in the country.
And I walked to the door and I locked it. I thought, you know what? I'm not going to take the chance of this going sideways real quick because it was going sideways. And I called Gordon and I told him, I gave him the rundown. I told him, I said, "You need to get here now." And we only lived about 15. Well, we still
20
did.
minutes.
Yeah, at best.
Yeah.
From where Gordon was working at the time. And he gets home and that's when you had encountered him at the front door.
Yeah. I come home and he was standing outside.
Yeah.
So he said, is he still like, he gets in like an animal state almost where he's like a rabid ferret. You know what I mean? Where he just gets crazed.
Oh yeah. And I mean, there's
Let me see, wait a second.
what it is. I don't know. You know.
Yeah. His wiring just seems to be a little faulty.
Yeah, there's you know, I mean,
Say the at least.
he's definitely developmentally challenged, and he was never helped to get to the next level where he needs to be.
Yeah. No.
So you get home. Are you able to calm his concerns about his?
Well, yeah, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Let's just say kind of, sort of. I got home, and she had told me, because I was talking to her on my way home, and I was talking to her on the phone. And when I got home, he's standing outside, and I had ball cap on, and I went fucking drill sergeant on him. And I didn't lay hands on him,
No.
but I did threaten him. And, you know, I got up and I put the bill of the hat right on the bridge of his nose, and I'm pounding it as I'm talking to him. And I was like,
It had to be there. It was priceless.
You had to be there, man. You can't make this shit up.
No,
you can't make this shit up. So I'm popping him on the bridge of the nose with the bill of my cap, and I'm screaming at him. And I know every freaking neighbor around that is even close heard me.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm in his face, and I'm telling him, I said, if you ever disrespect my house and disrespect my wife again, I said, I guarantee you I will plant you. I will bury your little fucking ass. You understand me?
Did his demeanor change? Like, it seems like once it gets
it did. Yeah, he
gets like crying and almost snivelly.
Well, it kind of. I think it surprised him.
Yeah,
you know, and then he chilled. He kind of pouted.
Yeah,
you know, he got quiet. He got quiet and kind of pouted.
It was the only kid syndrome.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, only child syndrome, whatever you want to call it.
Like,
and then, you know, it was, you know, again, then I told him before we even come back in the house, I told him, I said, this is what's going to happen this weekend. I said, we're going to get in the car. We're putting all the shit in the car. We're loading it in. I said, we're going to the campground and we're going camping. I said, we are going to have a fucking good time. I said, if you fucking ruin it, and I said, Jen's mother is coming down here. And she was supposed to be coming down like Tuesday or Wednesday of the next week.
Something like that.
And we were leaving on a Friday.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to be here, I think, for 2 weeks or 10 days. A week or 10 days, something like that. I think a week. Anyway.
A lot of hours too long.
It don't matter.
A lot.
It don't matter.
A fucking eternity.
Yeah. I felt like I died each day.
So when I told him we're going to go up. I said, we're going to have a good time. And Jen's mom's coming down. I said, if you fucking ruin this, I said, I swear to God, I'm going to beat the hell out of you. And everything was cool. We got up to the campground and it was all good. And then it just slowly started fucking deteriorating. You know, I mean, well, the weather kind of sucked. It was raining and shit, but you know, damn, you know, go fishing, man. You know, I bought him a fishing pole. I bought him a fishing pole and shit. You know, we went camping and, you know, there's the thing, man. Here's how you bait it. That's what you do. And, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I bought a sleeping bag that year too.
Yeah. But to listen to him, he's going to tell you that, you know, all I did was stay drunk and all kinds of bullshit. Did I drink? Oh, hell yeah, I drank. Did I smoke some pot? Yes, I smoked some freaking pot, man. If anybody's got anything against it, I hate it for you.
Nope. But I have a card that says I can.
Yeah. Government says I can do it. So anyway, you know,
I think he would benefit from a little.
I don't think it would hurt him.
Did you say he would benefit from horse tranquilizer?
No. Yeah, like anything. Like
he's fucking no trank.
I'm just making sure that's where the conversation's headed.
He's so intolerable. Like, and you know what? He's already, his brain's already zonked too. Like, and if he's a musician, it might make his music a little better. Who knows? Like, but it would definitely be more tolerable to be around, unless like maybe some PCP or something like that. Like
No,
That'd be- yeah, that would be a real
Oh,
fucking
god damn, dude, that'd be like sprayed roach, man.
Yeah.
Don't do
Yeah,
that shit.
no.
yeah. But
I've never seen somebody have so many occupations in a 48-hour period of time in my life, let alone dreams or $1 to pay for them.
yeah,
You
he
know?
just pivots from it's between car driving on the video game,
Yeah.
to music to photography.
Oh,
To,
don't forget the mine.
Well, and back then, he was telling me this is what he was wanting to do. Well, back 2014, it's not as prevalent as it is now.
Mhm.
I mean, 10 years has changed a hell of a lot in the electronic age,
Absolutely.
So he's telling me all this stuff that he's wanting to do and everything. I was like, you know what? That's cool. It's cool to have dreams, man. But you got to find something that you can do to sustain yourself, and use those the rapping and the all the other whatever the hell it was to as a hobby. And then once your hobby gets to where you can make more money off your hobby than you can your job,
Mhm.
then guess what? You got a new job.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just freaking common sense, man.
Yeah. So he made like $5.81 over 4 years for music. But since like the company only pays increments of $10, he was never able to receive it. It's not a living wage, like, but for him, like he thinks that he's somehow providing for his family and that he's benefiting his family.
He definitely needs a very, very, very good counselor, man.
I don't have any hope for the guy personally.
Well,
I was gonna say, who is actually qualified to take on that Joker?
I don't know.
Seriously.
I mean, the way he's acting now, fuck, Dr. Phil fucking talk to him and then step out in front of a bus. Man.
Yeah.
I mean,
there is nobody qualified to handle that level of stupidity. There's just not. And I'm not saying that to be harsh or anything.
I don't know if it's stupidity or just ignorance
and arrogance for no reason. For good God, he is what terrors are made out of. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? When I heard he had a girlfriend, I don't give a good damn if she's listening. Good God, what were you thinking?
Yeah, so this one woman actually left her kids to go and move into Cyrax's home. She was under the pretenses that he was getting like a big recording contract. And when that turned out to be false, like I imagine that it had to be extreme regret.
Wow.
See, I mean, all this shit we're hearing now, man. I have no clue.
But it's true. Money does buy stupidity.
I mean, I had no clue any of this shit was going on. Like I said, until day before yesterday.
Yeah, right. So hang on. You get off your camping trip. You're teaching them how to worm a hook a worm.
No, we were fishing saltwater. We weren't worming, but I get your point, man. I get your point.
Yeah. How's that go?
Well, the fishing part, I mean, wasn't bad. I mean, he, fish, whatever.
What, for 5 minutes?
Yeah, he didn't fish long. It was like,
we were out there for a couple hours, and he was there like 5 minutes.
It'd hold his attention span. Very short time. And then he would be on his phone. He'd be on his phone.
Yeah.
And then he was. That's all he wanted to do. So. And
where we were actually camping at is one of the most beautiful parts of Florida. It was in Homosassa
Springs.
And Homosassa Springs is, if anybody knows where that's at, they understand the beauty, and that is real Florida. The moss and the trees, the whole 9 yards. So there was a lot to take in, and if he was smart, he would have done that. But again, I that was such a rhetorical thing. I just heard myself and I spit it out. If he was smart. Why did I say that? God. Fooling the world on that one.
Did he ever try to physically attack you?
Who are you asking that?
Either one. I doubt he's going to try to attack Gordon.
No, he didn't. He did not try to physically attack. But before we even get into that mode,
Yeah, that's a good story.
It's another story. But
Yeah.
no, he never tried to physically attack
I'll be right
me.
back.
Now, did I physically attack him? Yeah.
Statute of limitations is up. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
statute
it.
of limitations up. Yeah,
Sorry
yeah,
about that.
man. So,
Give it a minute.
I'm good. Yeah, I laid hands on him.
But what led up to that?
Well,
Marty, I'm going to jump in for you.
well, what happened was,
Mr. Wilkins.
Thank you.
Welcome. Mr. Wilkins, on the night that you actually laid hands on him and was going to drill him into our floor.
into the wall behind the couch.
Close enough. Floor, wall, freezer. You should have set him on fire, but you didn't.
If you're gonna tell the story, you got to tell the story correct.
Okay, the wall.
The
what
wall.
the hell ever? You missed.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Mr. Wilkins, what led up to that?
Oh,
When we came in and got showers.
we had come home, and he had come in and he took a shower. And when he took a shower, he come out and
now he was forced to take a shower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it wasn't on his own.
Well, he wasn't forced, but he was told every day, you're gonna wash your ass, take a shower, take a shower, take a shower. Even when we were camping, because we had a shower in our camper, take a shower. But anyway, we got home. He gets out of the shower, and my wife walks into the bathroom, and all of a sudden I see a rug come, and our bathroom is very small. This rug comes flying out of the bathroom, and it's fucking soaking wet.
And I hit the washer with it.
And I look up, and I knew what happened. And Chance had come in, and he laid down on the couch because he had a rough day. He had a rough day at the camp when we was breaking down camp.
Yeah.
He worked hard. He worked very hard.
He did tell us he wasn't feeling well, and that was his reason not to help.
So anyway, we get home. He's laying on the couch, and I get up and I walk into the bathroom, and I walk back out, and I was like, Chance. He was like, what? I said, get your ass in that fucking bathroom, and I said, clean that fucking mess up in that bathroom. There was water all over the floor, fucking towel laying on the floor, shit like that. Okay. This 24-year-old kid, man. Okay. Nah, that shit ain't happening in my house, man. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. So I had his ass go in there. He cleaned up his freaking mess. He come back out, and I'm sitting at the table and I'm drinking a beer because we got home from camp, drove 3-hour drive.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the couch and I'm drinking, or not on the couch. I'm sitting at our kitchen table. He's laid back down on the couch. I'm sitting there drinking a beer, and I'm fuming. And the more I'm sitting there, the madder I'm getting. And the more I'm sitting there, the madder I'm getting. So finally I looked at him. I said, Chance. He said, what? I said, sit up. I said, sit your ass up. He sat up on the couch, and I looked at him. I said, you know what? I said, I have come to the conclusion in the last 3 days that you are the laziest fucking white boy I ever met in my fucking life. And he looks at me and he says, and that's my problem. Why?
Yeah.
And what was said after that, I don't really know.
Because it was game on.
It was game on at that point.
I can tell you
And,
exactly.
well, hold on. And I go into his ass, both barrels, and Jen called. She looks at him and says, you know what? You're a fucking deadbeat. And he looked dead at me, and he pointed his finger at me, and he says, you're a fucking deadbeat. Pointing at me.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, you little cocksucker. I'm going to fucking slam you. I walked in, I fucking snatched him off the fucking couch, and I put him against the fucking wall. And I was like, you little motherfucker, open your mouth one more fucking time. And I said, I'm going to drive your teeth through this fucking wall. Do you understand me?
I bet he got real quiet.
Well, he got quiet, and he started running his fucking gator a little bit more. And then next thing I know, Jen, he fucking started to bow. And next thing I know, Jen's coming over my back, and she's fucking going after him. So I didn't get a chance to whip his ass because I was keeping her from whipping his ass.
Yeah.
which
Pretty
I
much.
should have just let her whip his ass.
Well,
But
when I had my hands around his throat, the only thing that kid could say is, "You broke my necklace, bitch. You're lucky I didn't break both your fucking arms."
Mhm.
so when
Excuse my
Finally-
language on that
That's
one.
okay. That's okay.
and it was like, you know
Very
what?
passionate.
Get the fuck out of my house, man. Get the fuck out of my house. Now, would I ever do that to a 16-year-old kid or a 17-year-old kid? No. 17, maybe. You get mouthy, you got no respect. No, you ain't staying in my house. I was like, get the fuck out of my house. Get out of here.
Well, he went back in the room, and he was looking at you, and he's going off about something. I mean, he was doing that whole list thing. I
Yeah, it was
couldn't
like-
get with it.
Yeah, just finally get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
man.
but he walked in the back and he started grabbing everything that was in the back bedroom, and I told him, you're walking out of here with exactly
What the
what
fuck you
walked
came in
on."
here with?
Wait, he was trying to like take things from you?
No, no.
Well, he was trying to take
It
things.
was
that,
well, it was he wasn't trying to take him, but they were laying back there. His the fishing pole that I had bought him, and the sleep
Sleeping
bag
bag.
that we had bought him,
yeah.
and went back there and grabbed that shit, brought it up
Oh,
in
and
the
he tried
living
to
room.
walk out of here with your leather jacket.
Yeah,
Wow.
and a leather jacket that I had given him when he
Yeah,
first got
I
down
ripped
here.
it off his body because
One of my old biker jackets.
there
I
was
was
no
gonna
way
get him.
he was taking a
I
thing
was like, no.
out of our house. Because that
What
was
gave
even
you,
safe.
what gave him like the idea that he could just take your jacket?
Well, I gave it to him. I had given it to him when he
Yeah.
first got down here
Yeah.
because I didn't know this was going to be a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tried to be welcoming, in my
Yeah.
house, and I don't care who
Yeah.
you are. If you come in my house and you feel uncomfortable in my house, then
You better get to
yeah,
where you
you're in the
do.
wrong house, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Because our home is very
Yeah,
opening.
and I open my home to everybody.
Yeah.
But you disrespect me, you disrespect my wife. I ain't putting up with it.
Yeah.
So put his ass out the door, man, and haven't talked to him since.
By any
And-
chance, was it a brown jacket?
Huh?
Do I?
By any chance, was it a brown jacket?
No,
Okay.
it was a black.
It's
It was a
black.
black old style, 50s style biker jacket.
Yeah, it
Man.
was a really nice one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
But
one
when-
I had for years. I'd had it for years.
When he finally decided, when he went back in the room, he was back there way too long. And I kept telling Gordon, I was like,
he was
something's wrong. Something's going on. So
Yeah.
I had walked back there. Well, I walked his ass to the door, opened the door. He walked out of it. I closed the screen door. I locked it. I closed the big door, and I locked the
Yeah.
deadbolt. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and he said, "No, let's go to bed." That's true.
When me and you talked earlier, Marty,
That's true.
I told you there was two things, man, and I may have even said it earlier in this podcast or whatever this is.
Sure.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, I'm sitting here shaking my leg.
Okay,
So,
go on.
but there was two things I said I'll never have in my house, man, and one is unruly people,
Yeah, an unruly dog and an
and
unruly
unruly
guest.
dogs, man.
Yep.
Exactly.
I won't have them in my
Won't
house because I
happen.
can get rid of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can get rid of them. I don't care.
I'll be
know.
right back.
And people may call me cold, they may call me callous, they may whatever they want to call me. I really don't care.
Yeah.
But that's just the way I am. I'm 65 fucking years old. I spent 21 years in the military, and
I don't
I
have
really
to.
don't care.
Busted your ass your whole life and
Yeah.
not
And
to
even
deal
after
with
I
this
got out of
shit.
the military, I went into the golf course industry, working on golf courses. And when you get out on a golf course in Florida, and it's year round, it just ain't in the snowbird season.
No.
And you're out there at 6 o'clock in the morning, and you work till 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's damn near 100 degrees out there.
Out there in the heat, it's got to be.
Yeah, all the
Absolutely.
fucking time. So
Yeah. And I
so
guess like
somebody
wanting
look
to
at me and
beer,
call me a fucking deadbeat.
yeah, if you have like a beer at the end of busting your ass in the sun all day,
I mean,
who the fuck is he to judge?
yeah, and wonder why I drink. Fucking please.
Oh, before he
You know?
did, I know what we were talking about. Before he left, do you remember when you were having that conversation and he was going at you about being a
Oh,
deadbeat? But he had said something about the girlfriend earlier, and I had known about this girl that I don't know why she was living there, or supposedly she was. the
Yeah,
girlfriend.
we don't know the whole story.
But he went on to tell me that she was there because Sally needed the check. And I thought,
Yeah, that's what he said.
I thought, that's a pretty awful thing to say about somebody. And I went on to tell him, if she's there and you're taking her money and you're making claims or taking her or holding back health care or whatever, that's fraud
Yeah,
all day, every day.
and that's why I call her an opportunist and suspect that she had to get back home for her family was to get a little payday out of it,
No, and
Maybe. I don't know. I'm
That's-
not saying that because I don't know.
that would be
You
my
know,
assumption.
And like I told you,
Yeah.
man, anything I'm gonna tell you, I'll tell you the truth. I'm an open book.
Yeah.
I got nothing to hide from nobody.
We
So-
find this whole scenario quite entertaining because there is not a fouler person on this earth than that person. But
oh yeah,
it's,
for sure. For somebody who has his conditions, born 1 pound 15 ounces, and looks like he does, like you got to be a real fucking asshole to make everyone hate you.
Yeah.
Well-
or I mean, you got to be doing something.
here's my
I'd be stepping back and looking in the mirror and saying, okay, what can I do to fucking change this?
absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I mean, think about it.
But here's my
I mean,
thought on it.
If I keep walking into a fucking door that's closed,
Mhm.
eventually I think I'm going to learn how to open the
Yeah.
fucking door. I mean, come on, man.
I think because he's so mentally at rest and has been for years and years, he has put himself in a position. And unfortunately, there's thousands of people that do not like him.
Yeah.
But every person that posts about his name, every person that says something or even acknowledges his presence, you're feeding a very wackadoo personality. And me personally, I would probably venture to say that if everybody, just dropped the ball immediately, he would go into a panic, a complete and utter panic. He might even turn his head around and speak green because he wouldn't be relevant at that point.
Yeah. So, like when I first found him, there like nobody was really watching him, and I do think that he enjoys a lot of his, I guess, attention that he receives now. But even back then, when nobody was really paying attention to him, he still thought that he was like a massively successful artist. Like he thought that he was a celebrity.
Okay, I can believe that.
No, I get you.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think that he believes that he is something that he's not clearly. Although he is becoming fairly well known.
Oh yeah,
Think?
Yeah.
I mean,
he is notorious.
I was fucking flabbergasted
I
and
was too.
floored
I was
because it was like, my God, he's got so much shit all over the internet, but it's for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you see some people and they're all over the internet, but it's for a different reason. His is for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's not because he's a successful artist or a stunning or a writer or a gamer or whatever the hell he's wanting to be. It's he's pissing people off, and he's posting shit about I've always been of the nature, what, if you don't want people to fucking know anything about you, don't put it out there.
Yeah, 1,000%.
And it's
He brought all this on himself.
oh yeah, he brought it all on himself. But he'll never blame himself for it.
No, the one thing that will always just completely stifle any progress is his inability to take accountability. He always blames everyone for everything.
Yes. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like
Yeah.
I said, I haven't had any interaction with him after this shit happened 2 days ago. I did spend quite a bit of time going YouTube videos and Facebook videos and all that stuff, just looking and seeing, because I wanted I had to get my head wrapped around this, man. You can't make this shit up.
No, not at all. So after you just had it with him after the bathroom incident, you just kick him out, and he sits out there for how long? Like any guesstimation? Like
I don't know. You'd have to ask him how long he sat out there. It wasn't long. You know, it wasn't too long. It might have been an hour, maybe 2 hours, something like that. And he called somebody. I don't know for certain who it was that he called, but he called somebody and they got him a ride. And I don't even know where he went. I don't even know how he got home.
No, we don't.
Yeah, it was really strange to me that like he or Sally were able to call one of his old teachers who got him a motel room for a couple days.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think that's what he would say.
Well, she would have to have.
I don't know. I know he had went to school down here. I think he went to junior high school, and because when he was here, when he first got down here, he was talking like, you know, I want to go see my nephew, my cousins, and I wanted to go. He said he wanted to go over to the school, junior high school. Now he's 24 years old, and go see his old teachers. Okay. I'm looking, I'm like, dude, it's been like 10, 11 years, man. That half of them ain't even going to be there. You know, you don't need to be piling up in some high school. You know, I didn't bring you down here or whatever to take you to see your old teachers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, no, dude. So, you know, and he was like, he wanted to see his cousins that he grew up with, my sister's boys. And that's a whole nother story. But anyway,
Man,
that's a story that's irrelevant, you know.
Yeah.
Yes. So I gotta say, there's like somebody who's actually like a real friend of Chance's and a supporter of Chance's, and I guess, yeah, like he's like he's his number one supporter, and I guess he's reeling me that. Chances you're afraid of him, and that all you had. So I watched one of his videos before this. He said
who's afraid of him?
He said when he left. That's what he's saying. I don't think you're afraid of him.
I'm afraid of him.
That's not the impression that I get. No, that's not the impression that I get at all.
Caucasian.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. I noticed when he said when he left, he was 120 pounds, and when he got home, he was only 94. So how are you able to get him to lose 26 pounds in 4 days?
Oh, yeah. We beat the hell out of him to get it
Really?
off.
I guess I tied him up in the backyard and didn't feed him or some shit. Fuck,
Yeah.
I don't know.
What is?
What?
That's hysterical.
Okay.
That's not true.
And I have no idea because I didn't weigh him, but
That's
trust
not
me,
true.
man, I fed the kid. I took him to a fucking lobster dinner, man, the fucking day he got here.
Yeah, he didn't eat anything.
He ate one fucking lobster, man.
Yeah.
That was it. I took him to all you can eat seafood buffet, man. He ate one fucking lobster.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then when we were coming back,
That's when
from
it started getting
Homosassa,
pissed.
When we came back from Homosassa and we went through the drive-thru on the way home.
Yeah.
Remember that ordeal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he ate. He had opportunities to eat.
And there's plenty of food
You
in
know.
our house.
So
And unlike Sally,
matter
we do not
of
collect
fact,
benefit.
well, if he wouldn't have tried to walk to Ohio, he probably wouldn't have lost 46 pounds or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. Like, did he fly home or?
I have no idea.
I have no
Like I
idea.
told you, Marty, when
And-
last time I saw him, he was sitting on the end of my driveway. I have no clue where from there on what happened.
He hasn't been here in all these years, so we're
Yeah.
assuming.
Like I said, I hadn't talked to him since that day. So I don't know. You know, if he says he lost, what was it? What did you say? 46 pounds?
26. He said he went 120 down to 94.
Oh my God.
Okay. Well,
I can make so many.
it's not like
comments.
it was not like he was 3 years old and he couldn't pour fucking cereal. I mean, come on, dude. You know, I mean, there's.
Wow. So here he is. Do you mind if I let him up?
I'll let
please
him
do.
up, man. I'm
Please
sorry.
do. Let's say
I'm
hello.
tired.
All I gotta say to you, old man, is that mom did not coddle me. No, shut the fuck up, Jenny.
Fuck you.
My mom did not coddle me. She protected me from becoming a piece of shit drunk like your bitch ass motherfucker. Hey, old man, Why don't you shut the fuck up, man? That all you are is a piece of shit. You're a loser. Look at you. Look at you, old man. You're a fucking loser.
So what makes him a loser and you not a loser, Chance? Explain that.
Yeah. You know what? I am a loser, dude. I am a loser.
We lost you.
I am a fucking loser. You know.
You know what's funny about you? The fact that you had the balls to sit there and talk shit about your family. You're a piece of
What
shit.
family? You ain't my family, dude. You ain't my family.
Thank you, Marty. We don't want to listen to this.
Thank
so
you.
much. Yeah,
Thank you.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
fuck you too.
Take care.
That's as
Don't
high as
drink
you
and
can count.
drive.
Mhm.
Don't drink.
I think he's
and
muted himself.
Hey, old man. Son's gonna have you, old asshole, man. Honestly, bro. No, shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Hey, you sound like a retard. Fuck you. Fuck you. You are Jenny is a piece of shit. What Jess is. Hey, old man. You sit there and go fuck your mother, you old man.
Hey,
Whatever.
and who's afraid?
I'll bring him back. That was fun. Let's
Yeah.
do it again.
oh God. So what
Yeah.
else you want to know, man?
That was a good time. Hey,
Oh
bring him back.
fuck no, fuck
Oh, come
that.
on.
He gives me a fucking headache. I
Yeah.
thought he was good, man.
Hey, yo, fuck you, you piece
Oh
of shit.
yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You know,
I don't think he has
and
a
you know
fucking
what?
headache.
If that, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna, if that boy
Yeah, boy.
would shut his fucking mouth
His pie hole.
and listen to what some people are telling him,
Yeah.
his life would be a whole lot fucking easier.
Yeah, it would.
But if
Yeah.
you notice, if you know, all he wants to do is get on here and rant and cuss and rant and rave and
Yeah.
rave and rave and rant and rave. You know what? There is 1,000-mile distance between us, little man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I know he's fucking listening. You know, because
Yeah.
unless he's standing in his fucking room screaming at his stuffed
Or
animals or some
jacking
shit,
off.
you know.
Yeah.
But that
That's a
little
thought.
fucker, he can sit there and he wants to rant, he wants to rave, he wants to talk all kinds of shit. Come down here and say it to my face.
No, honey, don't bring that to my driveway.
Come down here. No, yeah.
Don't even
well,
invite
no,
him to my
no,
home again. Good God, no.
no. Come
I
down
mean,
here
you've
and say it to
you've
my
served
face.
your country, you've traveled, you know, you've
I
busted your
took
ass
care
your
of
whole
his
life.
little fucking dumbass.
Yeah, you've ran businesses, you've got an amazing wife, but yet you're the loser, and he has every
Yeah,
right to tell you that.
And you know what? I don't owe bills on nothing. The only thing I owe bill on is my fucking car in the driveway. Everything else I own outright, man.
But no, honey, but we're losers.
I'm a loser.
But we lost him. Yay,
Yeah.
go us.
Fucking A, man.
If you're losing, who wants to win? You know?
Yeah, right.
Exactly. If that's
That's
the
what I'm
fucking
thinking.
prize, man. Fuck,
Yeah.
I ain't playing.
No.
Yeah, maybe you should go move into somebody's attic and be a complete burden to them.
Right,
And-
right.
Yeah.
And
Children
and
of the
I'm,
corn.
you know, and like I said, man,
That's what he reminds me of. Children of
God
the
damn,
corn.
man, that little fucker pisses me off. I
Why?
shouldn't let that little fucker get under.
Oh,
No,
I,
you
know.
can't.
I think he's entertaining.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, he's entertaining, but
He's
what
entertaining.
he's one of them ones, man. I like to just fucking snatch him up, and if
Just throw the first punch. That's all I need you to do.
shit don't even,
Mhm.
you know,
Please. That's all I
I'd
need
put
you.
my boot so far up his fucking ass, man. He'd burp fucking shoe polish for a week. I mean, he
Maybe you can like use pepperoni to jerk off of, take videos of it, send them to like a fake girlfriend on the internet, have it uploaded, and then you'll not be a loser anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
what is his definition of like what a loser is, and how does that not apply to him? You know, it's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a
How can you even? I mean,
It's a shame.
I got nothing,
It's
man.
a shame.
I got nothing.
But what I found.
I saw the rants and never recorded, man. But I never seen one in person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a long time.
Man.
He's telling you, he says, look at you. And I'm thinking, okay, you're bald, but bitch, you got bird pecks on your
And
head.
look at the top of my head, Marty. We're not. We're
yeah,
not.
what you need to do.
We're not related. We are not related, man.
Yeah. Stop being such a loser and start like scratching your head until there's divots in it, like a golf course. You know what I mean?
It's like-
Disgusting.
He's like, look at you, you old man. Yeah, look at me. I'm 65 years old, and I'll still be able to whip your ass.
Brand.
Mhm.
You know,
So weird.
I was
so funny.
shit. He's 33 years old. I retired out of the military at 40. At 33 at his age, I walk motherfuckers 17 years old in the fucking ground.
Yeah.
You know, I'd still walk motherfuckers in the ground.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
You know, don't come fucking high stepping, little man. Don't come high stepping. I will make you. You think these fuckers are tormenting you? I will make your life a living fucking hell. You have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I like how he just Viet Congs you and takes pot shots and runs back into the jungle too.
Oh yeah,
Of course he
Yeah.
does.
I have done.
'Cause he's
You know,
doing that to everybody.
I have forgotten more than that little motherfucker knows about tormenting somebody.
Mhm.
You know, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm
Look
throwing
at
it out there.
Book the fight, Marty. Hey, CJ. I actually wanted to give a shout out to Southern Harlot. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, she's a good one. She's a good one.
Very
Yeah.
nice person.
You know, and I mean, if you know, and I know he's not the only one that you guys are tracking down and fucking around with as far as pedophiles and shit, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That is
Keep up
good.
the good work, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that's why when I said I have no,
It has got
You know,
going
okay,
on. Here's redheaded stepson.
I have to,
Thank you, sweetie.
ask this question. If you hush for a minute, man,
No, I'm
you're
reading
jacking
the
with my- I
comments.
know.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
read them to yourself.
Okay.
You're jacking with my thought brain here.
2.0.
What are people that? What are they calling now? A pedophile is only to a certain age, and then after that, up to 18 is a certain age. What do they call that?
Best my understanding, like there's like a hemophile,
Okay.
which is like I think I don't know, like 12 to 15 or 16. Yeah, and then I guess like a pedophile is like before that. But
Yeah.
Chance said like, so look, you call me a pedophile. That's prepubescent girls. I sent my penis to a 14-year-old girl. So
Yeah.
I'm not a
I mean,
pedophile.
okay, it's still.
Yeah, right.
You're 30 some fucking years old, man. You're
Mhm.
30 some fucking
Somebody's
years old, and
coming.
you're sending these dick pics and shit to some girl that's underage. Come on.
Yeah.
Gordon,
Come
you
on,
have
dude.
a real one and
Mhm.
deserve respect.
You
Thank
need to
Eagle
fucking. You
Gary.
need to snap. Something. Little man, I know you're still fucking watching.
Oh, put him back in the room.
No,
Let's
don't put
do
him. No,
this.
no,
Come
because
on.
you can't say nothing, to little son of a bitch, because he won't shut his fucking
Yeah,
mouth.
but that's the fun part about
No,
it.
it
He
ain't.
runs it.
Well, he's already vanished. He's you know, I don't think he can handle the truth personally.
Yeah, no.
And the thing is, well, he's probably fucking doing a fucking rant up and down the stairs, and
Yeah.
next thing you know, the cops will be at the house. Anybody got a webcam for on the wall?
Whoa.
Fuck it is, man.
Somebody told me that Chance just claimed
You
that he
guys
tried
might
they
be
tried to make him
ridiculous.
drink and he burned him with cigarettes.
Huh?
Dude, what?
He said that you burned him.
Oh my god, this little motherfucker is delusional as fuck, dude.
He also says he almost made him lose his leg.
Oh,
He did what?
make him lose his leg. How?
Yeah. Well, he's blamed me for making him lose his leg too. Like,
He
because
lost
he.
his
Well,
leg?
Jesus
Hold on,
Christ,
wait a minute.
no.
Yeah.
Blame for almost losing his leg.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Oh wow, then you made him almost lose his. Well, fuck. I guess he ain't gonna be fucking dancing and fucking jumping around anymore, man. You know,
Well, he's actually a pretty good dancer. Like, in all honesty.
Have you really seen him?
Did you
Have
really watch it?
Did you?
Yeah, I think he's a better dancer than I am. I mean,
No, I refuse to.
That's
believe
just because
that.
you ain't had enough margaritas. That's the only reason you
Right.
can't dance with this shit.
I don't know. He's like a little. He does like this little robot thing, and it all gets synced up. And like, you know, when he dances, and the funny thing is, like, that's the one thing that he's remotely good at, and he refuses to do it. He just refuses to do it.
I think you're giving
Wow.
him too much credit. That's just my opinion, but
I don't know. It really.
Hold on, I gotta plug in this laptop before I lose you guys, man.
Sure. Yeah.
Give me a second.
When he's dancing, all my problems disappear. And I think probably the thing that I like about it is that he really doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
And that I've made him do it, which, you know, that's probably why he doesn't want to do it. But
Yeah.
that's always the goal.
Go the other with it. Go the other way with it. sound like two.
Welcome to our
ordinary
household, man.
couples.
Did you try to like give him a beer to get him to lighten up at all? Like, I'm fine with that. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, well, when the only time I ever gave him beer was when he came down here in 2014. He was
He was
24
of
fucking
age.
years old, man.
He was of age.
He was of age. So,
Did he agree to drink it? Like, because the way he pitched it was like that you like spiked his drink or something like that.
dude, what? Dude,
Yeah.
dude, if I had drugs to spike somebody's drink, I sure as fuck wouldn't waste them on him.
No.
I'm not saying drugs, but like you gave him, he said he gave me the cranberry juice and like he saw a half empty bottle of vodka at the table, and he's like, and then he gave me this sly look, like he had just pulled one over on me, and like I think a beer would only lighten him up.
Oh, that's hysterical.
We bought him a beer when we went, because at the campground we go to,
That's pretty funny.
they have a little restaurant and a bar,
Yeah.
and they on Friday nights.
Oh, this is good.
Friday nights they serve steak dinner, baked potato, and it's cooked right out there on the
It's a
on
beautiful
the side of the
resort.
river and all this shit. It's a resort, whatever, and they cook the steaks out there, and it's like $10, man, for a steak dinner
Okay,
with
that's
baked potato.
irrelevant.
But anyway,
Nobody cares.
yeah, we bought him a beer there.
Yeah.
Did I force alcohol on him? No, but you know what? You're 24 years old, man. If you want to drink, drink.
Thank you for your service.
I mean,
I
I wouldn't stop him. But did I encourage it? No. It'd be like, hey, you want a beer? No, I'll take a soda. Okay, whatever, man. I don't care.
It's not like you have to drink this beer.
Oh yeah.
On the elevator.
Marty. Yeah,
No.
I held him down and burned him with cigarettes.
yeah. That's what he says. I know it's like ridiculous.
Please, man.
We have to address this one, Marty, because
Hold
I
on.
think this is
Sure.
super important. Hold on, let
Sure.
me go back down. It's from Evangeline. Evangeline. I'm so sorry.
It's the name of a racetrack in
Wait a
Louisiana.
minute.
She
Okay, hold
says
on. I gotta
Chance
read this
also
one.
said
Sure.
that Gordon pulled a gun on him.
I wouldn't have to pull a gun on him, man.
No.
Not even close.
What the fuck, man? Okay, you know what this little fucker's trying to do? All he's trying to do is throw shit against the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's
No
all he's
doubt.
doing.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Good
What
stuff,
the
though.
fuck,
Come on.
man?
I mean,
Jesus
you gotta
Christ.
appreciate the humor in his
Mm.
dumbass. I
Oh
really do.
fuck. Oh my god.
I will say that in a way, he is kind of a gift because he does bring a lot of people together, even though it's to hate him.
That's so funny.
Well, he's supporting a cause, I guess, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy,
Mhm.
eventually he'll become irrelevant.
And
And you have to know that.
and yes,
He
for
will.
everybody's knowledge, this drunk bastard is sitting here drinking a beer.
He's not.
No.
God
Yeah.
forbid.
It's
No.
the devil drink, man.
It's the
Get away
devil's
from it.
gateway.
You
Well,
know?
now you're forcing me to take a couple shots. Like,
Oh
Yeah,
fuck,
you know?
man.
what
Well,
are you gonna do? Burn me with cigarette butts next? Like, what?
yeah, you better drink that
Jesus.
shot, Marty. I'm gonna put this cigarette out in your eye, man.
Yeah, fuck, man. I'm gonna lose my leg. Like,
I'll drag it for you.
I'm going to try to make an effort to never call him Chance Wilkins again. And I think
I wish you would, please,
Please.
and everybody else on here, please.
Mm.
Either call him C-Rex or
We're
twat waffle. I mean, I don't care what you call it.
Asshat.
But please leave that W word off the end of it, man.
Yeah, because
I don't even care if you
honestly-
call him Chance. Chance is not a family name of mine, so
No.
I really don't care.
No, and that was her doing.
But it's yeah, Akron shit show,
thank
man.
you, Eddie. Eddie said Gordon's awesome. Asshat is good. You're welcome, Joanna.
I know you suggest this before, but I'm going to take it upon myself.
Sure.
If Chance is willing to change his last name, I'd be willing to pay for it because.
Oh yeah,
I'd be willing to do
Oh, yeah.
legal documentation.
I'd
for
do
it.
the legal documentation, man, and
Absolutely.
all I'd have to do is send it up there and have somebody fucking notarize it. I would pay to have it filed in the courthouse.
Absolutely.
I would.
Absolutely.
I would.
Nobody has to bear that cost but us, and we
Yep.
would gladly
Hell
bear
yeah,
that cost.
I'd pay for it in a heartbeat, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, to just
I mean,
be.
let's be honest about it. I mean,
In-
seriously, Marty, think
in-
about this. What would make him want to change his last name.
Well,
Archer's
you-
not connected to anything good. Smith isn't connected to anything good. Let's
Yeah, I
think
see
about
what you're
that.
saying.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
If you pull his dad up, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's his mom now.
Well, no, I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, I heard. Good.
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
you need to tell the people watching this what the hell you heard.
Yeah, so it's actually a fact. I've seen the pictures.
Wow.
Rupel Marx. Well, first, before they became what they are now,
That's crazy.
they changed their name. They thought that Rupel Marx was a weird name,
Yeah.
so they changed it to Wangus Ravenwood.
I,
You know, like they wanted a more
Well,
normal sounding name. So they
I
became-
watched your interview with him when you
Yeah,
did
we
that
watched
one.
it.
Yeah, he calls himself Agnes or
Wangus Ravenwood.
yeah.
And then to be less ridiculous, he became a woman.
do they have a chance as a predator?
Wow.
Yeah, 1,000%. I mean, he's a demon child. But so if he thinks you're such a piece of shit and all this, like he should be more than willing to change his last name. Right?
Oh yeah, he should
Yeah,
be.
right.
He should run away from my name like a fucking scalded dog, man.
Bad
know?
habit. Move along.
Yeah.
Push.
You know, he should. If I'm such a fucking loser, and you know
Yeah.
my name's such, you know, associated with losing and loser or whatever,
Yeah.
then by all means go change
Yeah,
your fucking name, there,
please.
twat waffle.
Yeah. We will
I
definitely.
almost think he should legally change his name to just like a one, like Cyrax, like Avi or Prince. You know what I mean? Just be Cyrax.
I mean, yeah, he could. I mean, he could legally change his name to whatever he wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
As long as
you
it
can
wasn't
do that.
Wilkins, I was good with
Yeah.
it.
You know, I mean, I don't give a fuck what he calls himself. You
Yeah.
know, just
Chance,
don't call you a
Chance Hitler.
I'm doing the shit he does.
Like Chance Hitler has a pretty good ring to it to me.
It kind of works, you know.
It does.
And let me go ahead and make this statement. You know, by all means, I don't want him to go ahead and hurt himself or whatever he thinks.
He never will. He never will. He's not the
Right,
type.
he won't. But
Yeah.
I just want to make it known, you know, we're not condoning him to go out and just, you know, pop a 22 in his forehead. Do not want that to happen.
No.
However, you know, his fate is his own.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I mean, we're not condoning, you know, going about it and, you know, threatening. And I know you guys are all in 101 different areas, but yeah, gotta be careful with those threats.
Well, he was making threats.
Right, that's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah, he's the one
He
making
needs
threats.
to be careful with them threats.
You know, and I just want him to know that, you know, if he's outside walking the street or whatever, man, you hear a fucking Harley coming up the fucking street, you better watch.
Texas
You
Sam.
never know.
I know, right?
You never know, man.
I was amazed the police didn't put him away just so they don't have to deal with him anymore.
Well, you know, I mean,
Based Jen. I don't know what that means.
you know, they're the police can't put nobody away. That's the whole deal. You know, the court system has to.
Yeah,
You know, as far as legally, can cops, you know, if you threaten to harm yourself or whatever, down here it's called Baker
I'm gonna get
Act.
to that question.
In Ohio, I don't know what they call it, or in Chicago, I don't know what they call it. Where if you threaten to harm yourself, they can put you in psychiatric care or whatever for like 72 hours for observation. You know.
Wow.
Well, another messed up thing is like he's riddled with bed bug bites. Like,
That's what it looks like.
yeah. So on his scalp he scratches, but his body is covered in bed bug bites. Actually, so he had like
Oh yeah.
police workers come by and film his home.
Sorry,
Hold on,
Marty.
dude.
We just
I
read
just read this
something.
one post, man, and this is fucking funnier than fuck, man.
Yeah. And we,
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Marty, and to interrupt you, but I had to point this out because this will get this poor asshat killed.
He says he claims to be a Hell's Angel.
Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%.
Oh,
he,
my
he,
God.
he hitting a pimple on a prospect's ass, man.
Right?
No. No, definitely not. So really quickly, like while these caseworkers were evaluating his living situation and evaluating his mental state, They were trying to get him to do positive behavioral support, but in his sick mind, he thought that it was the news station PBS coming to do a documentary on a rock star. Like, I swear to God, yeah, they're trying to like utilize PBS with him to get him to be a better person and be less unhinged. But in his mind, it was the PBS news station coming by to film his home to do a documentary on a rock star. It's
Thank you.
That is fucking delusional, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's
it's
nothing but 200% fucking delusion.
Yeah, it's
oh my God.
Personified.
I cannot believe, man. I'm sitting here and I'm sorry, Marty. It just I'm sitting here watching the screen go up, all the comments and everything. And I can't believe that there's this many people in here watching this over this little fucktard, man.
Well, no, I can't. Well, yes, I can. But
He's fascinating though. He's just so fascinating. Like
the thing I wouldn't call him really fascinating.
I would call him.
He is. I disagree with you. Like how somebody can be.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like how somebody can have such a high degree of confidence in their abilities / career, despite being the
inabilities
and making zero money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how does he maintain his self-belief? I don't understand it.
I don't either.
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
He's a founding member of the Akron Red Dogs.
Red Devils.
Oh, Red Devils. Oh. I'm sorry. I know. I was like, what? I was another one above that. And
the Akron Red Devils.
Yeah, so the Akron Red Devils was a group of like disabled people who would roller skate like a couple days a week, but to Cyrax, it was like a gang. It was like a roller skating gang, and like he would threaten, like, "I'm going to get the Red Devils on you," and like they're just a bunch of slow guys on wheels. You know what I mean? Just scooting around the wheel. That's what it is. Like,
Are you serious?
Yeah, I swear to God. But to him, it was like a verified, formidable street gang. Like, and I would like just for maybe 20 minutes just to be in his mind, you know what I mean? And look at the world.
No, man. No, there ain't enough drugs to come back out of there, dude.
Yeah, no shit. You need an armband to go in there. No.
Sometimes I question, like, would it be beneficial to be so out of touch with reality and to have, I guess, a very glass half full approach to everything where no matter what you do in your mind, you're God's gift? Like,
oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot to having self-confidence.
Yeah.
But okay, if I'm sitting there and I got it in my mind that okay, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna grab this hot burner on the stove and I'm not gonna get burnt. And you reach up there and you grab that fucking burner and he goes, oh shit, that's hot. And then you think in your mind again, no, I can get it this time. And you keep putting your hand in there and it keeps burning your hand. Okay, dude, you eventually find another way, Yeah,
you would think. But in his mind, what he's doing is working. Like he's,
is it really?
Well, yeah.
Once in his mind is working.
Once he can get the trolls off of his back, then his career is going to take off. Like
is that what it is?
Yeah. Once he can figure out a way to get us to leave him alone. Then he's going to be a millionaire. He's going to be in Hollywood in a mansion.
Okay. Well, that's cool, man. Because,
wow.
You know what?
Yeah.
I hope he does.
He drank the freaking Kool-Aid. Let's be honest.
I hope he does. Yeah. Do I see it happening? No. Would I put my house up against it? No. Come on.
No.
I've listened to him. I've seen him.
Yeah, I was laughing. How favorite
he's got no. I'm sorry, he's got no talent as far as a rapper.
No, I don't think he's got talent.
Is a musician.
Well, to be honest, we don't listen to rap.
Well,
I wouldn't.
I'm all about some Gangsta Paradise.
I've listened to rap. I know what rap sounds like, and I know what it's supposed to sound like, and that don't sound like it.
Yeah, no doubt.
And then you've got the damn. Shit.
The e-racing? Or
what the hell is that? I mean, is he claiming that now? Are you serious?
Yeah. So he likes to play like this little driving game, and he comes in last place every time, like literally every time, and yet he maintains he's a professional athlete, and he claims that he has all these sponsors willing to work with him, and absolutely none of it is legitimate. He's chance. Like, what more can you say?
Yeah, it's yeah. Wow.
That scares me. Is that's the future of our country, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to America. You've been welcomed into C-Rex's world. Not.
Oh man.
Right?
Good God,
Whack
man.
a freaking
Like I
deal.
said, I never known any of this shit, man, until now. So this is pretty funny, Marty.
It's good stuff. I
You
keep
know-
scratching my head, not because I have anything to do with bed bugs, but I keep scratching my head. Yeah. Right.
Hey.
But I'm scratching my
Take this.
head because I just cannot
Take
believe somebody
I'll be right back.
is
Sure.
All I
yeah.
can do is scratch my head. Man.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Gordy had to, I think, run to the restroom, but let's see. Once he said that Hell's Angels were coming for Marty. Really?
Yeah, and he even said that like they once barged into my home and like put a gun to my head, and
Right.
I can tell you this: like if they gave me an ultimatum, stop messing with Cyrax, like I would probably strongly consider it. But I can tell you that just simply never happened. You think that so? A lot of the times, like I think he just outright lies, and a lot of the times it's just delusions. And I've always tried to figure out like what he actually believes and what he's just lying about, and I really don't know. Like I really don't know.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with the reality that Sally had fed him for all these years. I mean, you're obviously, if for instance, do you have children, Marty?
I do not.
Okay. Well,
Don't.
yeah.
All right.
Go over to your friend's house or your brother's house or your sister's house and you see their baby. And this could be the ugliest child you laid eyes on. It could look like Chance.
Mhm.
But you're going to say, oh, what a cute baby. And that's what his mother has done to him all these years. Hasn't, I guess, I don't want to use the word kahunas, but didn't have the nerve to tell him, hey, kid, you suck. Bottom line. So her biased opinion has totally thrown him in the ditch.
No, nobody wants to crush a kid's dreams, but sometimes they need crushed, man.
Yeah.
So they can go a different direction.
And you gave him
a different way.
like you gave it to him like as kind as you possibly could. Like, so look, it's good to have these dreams and good to have self-belief, but until they pan out, you should probably find something to sustain yourself with.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. You can't eat. Well, you can eat sheet music, but I know he can't write music, so I mean, what are you gonna eat, man?
Thank you, Viper.
I mean, you can't eat nothing.
No, but he's never really needed. He's never been in a position of like stress or real. I don't want to say danger, but like not knowing where his next meal is going to come from.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or not having like a roof over his head, and
Yeah.
until he's faced with that, he doesn't have any real incentive to worry about it. Like it's not even a worry or concern because
Nope.
Until he's faced with it, and he's too far gone. Like let's just be honest. So
Yeah.
All right, everyone's telling me to. Have you seen him get arrested? Everyone's telling me to play this video here. Like,
Which time?
Thank you, Just a Gamer.
yeah, it's well.
The last time he got arrested?
Yeah.
He was screaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it.
So this guy right here, this guy is Cyrax's like best buddy. Like he's just always supporting Cyrax, and the truth hurts, and you always shut him down. Yeah, okay, all right, man. He's a savant. He's a savant. Okay, CIA hole. Like, okay, all right. All right,
You
all right,
can't
man.
look this
Oh
shit
my
up.
God,
I
man.
swear, you can't.
Yeah, he likes to send him things. Like he likes to hit up his Cash App, and like he's
Aw, he's grooming him. Bless his heart.
Yeah, he could be like a gay RuPaul. You know what I mean? He could be
Right.
one of those kinds, and that's something we have to consider.
Thank you, Brian, for noticing. Brian Adams said you showed your head earlier and you were scab free. Well,
Hang on, I'm gonna go take a piss really quickly. Here, bear with me a moment. All right,
just sit here and entertain everybody else. We'll
Yeah.
actually read the comments. How about that? Let's see. Good. I hope Rags hops on. The rage would be legendary. Yeah, unfortunately, all he did was sit and scream, and yeah.
But
I
we knew
want
that
him back on. I really do.
everybody knew. No, fuck that.
I do.
No, you
I
give me
think
a
it's
fucking
hysterical watching his eyes bulge.
headache. But looks like
I'm just saying.
looks like a fish coming up out of deep
Yeah,
water.
like, whoop, get some air. Right? Weirdo.
But
Okay,
yeah,
let's-
all you people out there that are supporting,
Oh my God! Did you read this one?
all of you guys that are supporting Marty and what was her name?
Kate Peters.
Yeah, Kate.
Yes.
Y'all keep
Absolutely.
up the work, man.
Yeah,
Track these fucking
absolutely.
pedos down, hedos, whatever the hell they want to call themselves. Anybody that fucks with a child, man, especially when you're in your 30s.
Yeah.
You know, if I
You
see
know
it,
better.
you know, if I knew a guy that was 19 or 20 and he was dating a 20-year-old girl, that's one thing, you know. But no, you don't be messing with young girls or boys or
When they
whatever.
turn 30, it's sometimes okay to level with them. Yeah.
Yeah,
An
no shit.
understatement.
No shit. That's true.
Oh Lord, I can imagine, and I don't even want to see that, but I can't even. It went too fast.
I can't read them, man. They're going too damn quick.
Yeah, it went too fast. Let's see, his product of participation trophies. Absolutely, Salty in Florida.
Oh, wait a minute.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Somebody just asked the question. I just saw it.
What's that? The time he cried. Yo, Gordon is a troll. Okay, yo. Ask Jenny if she's seen the stylist video. No. What are we talking about? The stylist. What is all that about?
Marty will have to tell us.
Okay.
Did
CIA
somebody asked the question on here that what's going to happen to him when Sally dies?
Oh yeah.
That's a good question. I have no clue.
Question.
I have no clue.
But
he's going to have to go into government care or something else because he's not going to be able to support
Witness
himself.
protection program under a false alias of
Yeah.
C-Rex.
Yes.
Super Ninja.
Yeah.
I do think that like there are ways that he could generate like a living wage through this. Like there absolutely is. Like if he just got on a live stream, let's say, and was like took I don't know like $8 per pop, read this comment and respond to it. I bet he can make like $400 a night. You know what I mean?
He probably could.
Yeah.
He probably could if he would generate himself and his energy into something productive instead of destructive.
Oh, somebody wants to know if Sally was a gold digger. Okay.
Kind of looked that way.
It's kind of rude.
Kind of rude.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no, I don't think it's a rude question.
But no, it wouldn't. No,
Well, I mean, Ed does bring home a sizable income, part-time cleaning up piss-soaked carpets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't understand what's in it for that guy. That's one thing that really baffles me.
I don't know. Might be.
Have you seen her lately?
I mean,
really?
She didn't look like that when I married her.
Well, she damn sure does now, and Ed fits the profile.
Oh yeah. She's thick. She's thicker than a Snickers.
She's thicker than a Snickers.
All right, so I'm going to be honest. What this feels like to me is like when a number one draft pick gets taken. He signs all these deals, Like you're just coming back to try to take his money from him. You know what I mean? Now the dad's popping back in, just seeing him as a cat.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking bouncing in to
Yeah.
fucking cash in on the fortune, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can't sleep at night knowing that the golden
No.
goose got away.
Absolutely
Oh fuck
not.
no, man.
I know.
No.
I'm kidding.
No, I guess I'm gonna have to eat oatmeal for the rest of my life, man.
Yeah. Like,
Can we have the first signature?
God,
please?
what am I gonna do without his income?
yeah,
You
you
know?
wished you hitched your wagon to Beverly Hills.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
If it makes Sting and Dong feel okay, hey,
Oh,
roll
God.
with it.
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, that's not the case. I just see two people who tried to do something nice for somebody, tried to change their life for the better, and
Or at least give some guidance, not changing, just give him some damn guidance. You know?
yeah. Like obviously, his real dad was missing from his life because he went to prison for raping a child.
Yeah.
I-
That
I don't
happened. That happened after we left. That happened after we left Alaska, when all that went down.
yeah, that's pretty dark.
That's
Yeah.
pretty gross. I
Yeah,
got to say it.
And-
We did watch the interview.
Yeah, we watched your interview with him.
Yeah.
I was like
And
a deer in headlights. I felt like it's just a deer in fucking headlights. He's got like such an evil vibe to him.
well, not
Yeah.
only that, but
Yeah.
when you get somebody to stand there, and when you made a comment of something, or I can't remember the other dude that
Doors.
was in there with you in the room.
Yeah,
I can't remember
Knuckle
who
Cat,
was it.
that's his name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smeckle. Yes, yes.
He asked a question
I
or
thought it was a
whatever
cute name.
about, it was a 14-year-old girl, and he said, well, how many 14-year-old girls do you know with double D's?
Yeah.
That shouldn't matter, because you're still taking a woman and forcibly raping her in the fucking
No, well,
woods.
but she didn't.
It don't
Not
matter
even
if she was
woman.
14 or 94.
Yeah.
Yeah, not even a woman. It was a girl. It was a child.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, even a
It's
woman, you
disgusting.
don't do that to a woman.
Yes,
No.
we did. I did not know, Bill.
Right.
I don't care if she's 14 or 94. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't
Do that shit. It's still fucking rape. You know?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I read the details on this. Like, so first off, like there's one part that's like, well, it's all like terribly dark, but I guess like she was riding on a bike path and he put a t-shirt over her head and
Yeah.
forced raped her. But the thing that I find amusing, if there is anything amusing about his situation, was the news was putting out like sketches of him, and
he called up and said,
Yeah.
you guys are circulating this sketch. It looks like it's not me.
yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brainiac.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, like, it's just
Uh,
absolutely mind blowing.
that is 3 fries shy of a Happy Meal right there.
That's
That's
like there was a
crazy.
guy down here that this cop showed up at his house to serve a warrant, and this dude took a white dry erase board and wrote on the board. I'm just gonna say his name was
I can't remember.
Tom
his name
Boyd.
was.
I'm just gonna say that's the name. It ain't the name, but it's Tom Boyd does not live here.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I don't
guess
know.
it takes all types, man, for this fucking world to turn. But oh my god,
Okay, here's one for you, Marty.
Mhm. What's that?
We are like reading over and over.
stylist. What's the
Okay.
stylist?
All right, yeah, sure. Here, let me pull it up. Yeah, here. Wait 1 second. While I'm doing that, you knew Connie, right?
I knew Connie. I didn't know Connie well. Put it that
Yeah.
way. I had met
Very
Connie
silent.
for a short period. Matter of fact, I officiated the wedding
Wow.
between Rupel and Connie.
So you're at fault for this whole shit show.
Oh yeah, you can call.
Oh, okay.
No, she was
No.
already pregnant. She was already pregnant when they got married.
Well, he's been told he's been at fault 100
Oh
times.
yeah, I'm at fault, man. And
So,
I'm a loser. So
we
I
gotta
guess
make
this
sure-
makes me a fucking loser.
Yeah.
The shit show
If that makes me a
continues.
loser for
How
you know.
dare you put 2 people together and make that one-seated child?
you fucker.
How dare
Yeah,
you?
Obviously, if you didn't do it, somebody else would have, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They'd have got it done somewhere. You
Oh
know?
yeah, we want part of that $5.64.
Yeah.
Please, can you send it in?
But yeah, the
pennies?
stylist deal, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
detail.
Everybody keeps going stylist.
All right, hang on. Let me look for it. Cyrax and Stylus. Okay. I'm scrolling down here looking for like just this. Okay, I know where to find it. Here, let me do this really quickly.
All this makes me want to smoke a cigarette. Whew.
All I can do is, man, just scratch my fucking head, man. This is fucking.
Hey, it's a solution to all your problems, you know. Like it's cure
I
all.
think somebody was here to tell us because
Yeah.
if we didn't have this little twat
Oh yeah.
tell us tonight that
Because
we were
you know,
all of
and,
these
and
things,
my biggest
whew,
fear was, you know,
it would have stopped right there.
my biggest fear is the shit that this little fucker's pulling, and
Yeah.
then you know people look at it and then they associate me with him,
Yeah, we don't
and
want
it's
that
like,
at all.
nah,
You did all you could.
pull the plug on this fucker, you know.
Oh, dude, I'm baked. Said he never retrieved the stylus. What's going on there?
Okay, here. Okay, I got it. So, and this whole thing was like orchestrated. Like this woman at the bottom was/is like an OnlyFans model, and they were watching Cyrax and they found him entertaining. So she engaged in like a fake relationship with him. But Cyrax, despite having this relatively attractive woman, took the time to send his penis pictures to a developmentally disabled transgender person who was they weren't actually like developmentally disabled or transgender, but like they talk like this too.
Oh, autistic.
Like they were they
Autistic, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
they definitely weren't playing with a full deck, like not
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
but so despite being in a relationship with this person, he engaged in his penis dissemination, and she's just finding out about it. And in order to fix the problem, I guess he did this. Oh shit.
Marty, do you want me?
He comes on with like these suicidal pictures.
Oh, there he is.
Marty, do you want me to end my life?
No,
Do you want me to end my life?
I'm gonna have to call Wellbeing Second now. I don't want you to end your life.
What did he say? He's going to end his life.
Yeah. He's
What's
holding
up?
something up to his neck.
Okay.
Well, at the time, I was under the impression for maybe 20 seconds that it was something serrated, but I'll just play it.
Sorry, I want you to. Okay, it's a little dark now. I mean, I'm not sure really. I might have taken other shots for this. Sorry, I put the knife down.
Go ahead, Marty.
Baby, put the knife down. It's okay. I love you, okay? I'm not going anywhere. Take a deep breath. It's okay.
You need to quit,
Oh yeah, he was
Marty.
convinced to kill himself. He's like, okay, Mom, I'll throw it over here.
No, that's not Mom. That's his girlfriend.
I know,
Marty.
but somebody said, oh,
She knows that, Gordon. She knows that. She knows that. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell you, wait,
All right.
Wow.
Marty. I'm telling you right now, you need to fucking quit. Cause you wanna know what you do to me every day? This is what you make me want to do every fucking day because of what you fucking do to me. This is what you put me through.
Can't stop it.
This is what you put me through, Marty.
Just shut the door, Sally. Come in.
Yeah, seriously.
Shut up.
Sally.
Sally,
Shut up, Tange.
has she seen you do this before?
oh, bless her heart.
Sally,
This
we've got a
is
knife.
what this
Yeah.
this is what you do to me, Marty, every day.
You sent a penis
that
picture
away
to
from me.
another person.
All I've asked was for you to stop.
I think I
You had
need
phone
to
sex with a
this
retard.
one.
Let it go, Marty. That's old.
Yeah, just let it go. The fact that you had phone sex with the retarded person, like
Right.
that's just something you just
That's disgusting.
yeah.
That's so gross.
Who even? That's just immaterial, you know. That's just inconsequential.
This is no.
It was 3 days ago.
quit it, Marty.
It was 3 days ago.
You quit it, Marty.
And my
Yeah.
Here
I can't help
I
myself.
swear to God, I will.
Definitely not. No.
I swear to God, I will if you don't.
Okay, Marty.
What the fuck's he gonna do?
Stop.
He's going to slit his throat. Well, I'll say this: if he did slit his throat, I'd have to pack a bag and go down to Mexico.
Wait a minute, somebody says.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be good.
Okay, now I've got to ask, and I'm going to ask. Wait a minute. Like 2 days. Okay. What is up with the stylist? Everybody is saying stylist,
That's it right here.
stylist.
Yeah. So it's not a knife at all. It's a blunt-ended stylus that couldn't.
Like for your phone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He goes stab himself in the neck with it.
I'm looking at him and I'm thinking, well, it looks like he's got a Slim Jim in his hand.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is he going to do? Eat it? What are we waiting for here?
Fucking choke himself out with a Slim Jim.
Yes, that's what it kind of looked like at first. And I'm thinking, okay.
It would be impossible to draw blood with
Such
a digital stylus. Like
Oh, Big Boss said that the stylist.
Well, I'll tell you this as well. Like, so shortly after this, I was communicating with this strawberry woman in the bottom right. Like, he ended up shoving this thing up his ass. Like,
do what?
She told him that it would turn him on. Actually, So he ended up shoving it up his ass and then licking it. Like,
hell no! Are you
man.
serious?
No.
I swear to God.
Oh, no, man.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
No.
I'm not like I'm honestly not proud of that at all. Like, that's pretty depraved. But like, if you're going to use this as like a weapon against me, like I'm going to use it as a weapon against you and embarrass you with it. You know.
Wow.
And sure enough, like, so what she told him was like,
that's funny.
Yeah, she told him like, in order to repair this relationship and your infidelity, I need you to do something that will turn me on. And like, what's that, baby? And like, I want you to shove that stylus up your ass. And he just did it, no questions asked. And the fucked up thing was there was no resistance either. It went up in there like you were just dropping it in a bag. It was just.
Dropping it in a bag.
It just slid right in there. It just slid right in there. Like
You did not just say that, did you?
There's no way that he doesn't shove other things up his ass. Like, there's just no way.
Wow.
You know, yeah. There's no resistance whatsoever. Like, none at all. None at all.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Sally's about to make an appearance here too.
For making me slander the Wilkins name. Okay.
I'm not gonna do it.
Whatever.
And I'm not trying to problem count.
No, don't, Marty. Come on. I'm talking to somebody.
Sorry, I'm done.
Sarah, look at me. Look at me. Look in my eyes. I'm not going anywhere. We need you to put that knife down. Okay? I'm not going anywhere. I love you. Take a deep breath. Put the knife down. I need you to put the knife down.
Here comes Sally.
You can just stop sexting retarded people or have a conversation.
Put the knife down, Cyrus, please. I need you to do it for me.
You see what you do to me now, Marty? Every day you make me want to do this.
I make you sex retarded people? Like,
I'm just honest about you.
You need to quit.
Well,
you need to quit. You need to quit, Marty. Because this is what you make me do every day.
If you didn't...
Every day you make me feel like this. And I'm sick of it. I've asked you many times to stop. But you constantly do this for no reason. And I'm sick of it.
I've explained to you my reasoning and how
it doesn't matter what your reasoning is, Marty. It doesn't matter. You put my life in danger. You put my family in danger. And now you put my girlfriend in danger.
Okay, how'd you put him in danger?
Well, like I revealed that he was I'm going to do something here. I can't show what I'm about to send you, but I kind of want to see your reaction to what I'm about to send you. And if you, Gordon, if you don't want to see it, I understand. Jen, if you don't want to see it, I understand as well.
No, go ahead.
Okay, all right. So here, let me get my messenger open here.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you're sending it on the phone. Okay.
Send it to
Yeah,
mine.
yeah, you might want to have a beverage before you see this.
Yeah, please, for the love of God. Is this
okay,
going to
all right.
take just like one sip of soda, or is this going to take a shot of tequila?
Yeah, you're gonna like you're gonna want to take like at least a quarter bottle swig on this guy.
After the love of goodness.
Oh wait, hang on a second here. How do I hang on? So I'm gonna turn my phone on and off and see if that helps. So here, give me 1 second. This is beyond graphic. This is beyond disturbing. And you're never gonna look at him the same way again. Like I know you look at him as a piece of shit, but like, and I'm not saying he's not, but this is
Somebody said you need a bottle.
yeah.
Somebody said these poor people.
No, Jeff, send ABC cards because
Thank
all
you,
of our
man.
money has gone to Chance, according to him. So
Do what?
we're just losers. So we need ABC cards
Yeah.
to buy bottles of liquor
Oh.
to put up with this shit stain. Big time. In the worst way. Go ahead, Marty. I apologize.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, we joke around a little bit, but this is really kind of like beyond fucked up. So here, hang on. Let me
He's sending it to you.
I
on the
was
phone.
reading another
You
message.
sending it to me or her?
either one.
It don't matter.
Okay, all right.
It's right here.
Okay, hang on.
No, I'm just like I got a lump in my throat thinking I'm
So
gonna
yeah, so I'm
puke a little
I'm
in
gonna
my mouth.
send it to Jenny.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
And she'll
I'll take the subject to your
like because you got to consider like that. He for a time viewed himself as like a father to Chance, and like you can make the determination if he should see what is going on here. Oh my! I remember this one. Oh my God! Hang on. Yeah. So
Somebody said, "Oh my, brace yourself."
it's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Somebody
Okay.
said Gordon for president.
Jesus Christ, no, guys, you don't really want that.
Oh my God! Yeah. So it should be there momentarily.
Oh
And-
fuck! I think it just got here.
Yeah. The package has arrived.
Somebody
No,
says
I
you're gonna
got
be
something
scared.
else, and I was like, oh, shit. I'm gonna turn them no, because
Yeah.
it'll be. Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
What the fuck?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
the fuck over?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's just wow.
It's yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It looks like battery cables.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
I think it's like a chip bag clip. You know what I mean? Like to keep your chips fresh.
Are you
Oh,
kidding?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'll never eat another Frito fucking leg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear Jesus.
what?
Yeah.
What's the next one?
I'm scared.
He shoves his finger so far down the hole, and like,
Oh, Christ.
yeah, it's terrible.
A fidget spinner. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding?
No, it's like it's.
Oh, what the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yes.
Burn that fucking phone.
Yeah.
Fuck me running. God damn, no, Marty. Fuck, dude.
I told you. You
God
asked for it.
damn.
I gave you every warning.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, now Tracy's wanting us to see the
Yeah.
pepperoni for the love of Christ.
Oh,
if it's on
God.
this text, I
Yeah.
swear. I know.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
That's a Wilkins.
You right?
That can't be a Wilkins. I was joking about
no,
that.
I
no.
can promise you
Yeah.
that
No.
is not a Wilkins.
I've had some weird fuckers in my family, but
Oh,
not that fucking.
what in
Ah!
Yeah, it's so bad.
What in the Sam fuck is he doing?
Oh,
Jesus Christ,
fuck
no.
that,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God
yeah.
damn.
No, that's
Yeah.
just nasty.
Oh, yeah, no, that mother, no, shit,
Yeah,
man.
no, that's just nasty.
That motherfucker needs barred from the fucking internet, from fucking electricity,
Ugh.
from
No, I
fucking
agree.
running water, from fucking everything,
Oh
man.
my
I
god.
agree.
Oh,
I agree.
No,
I
no.
mean, it's
You can.
oh,
I'm wondering how Sally's sitting back right now.
Oh.
It's just a thought. And she's
So-
proud of this dipshit.
oh,
Okay.
oh, fuck me.
All right. So, this is the one that I want to show you. Hang on one second.
I spent 21 years in the fucking military, dude. I've been all over the fucking world, and I have met and served with some deviant motherfuckers, but nothing fucking like that, man.
Okay, I want to see your reaction to his infections, his penis infections. And Sally rubbed the cream on his dick for because.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, that's his penis. That's his penis. Yeah, like imagine.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Why can't we see you?
Well, I want to see your full reaction to his infection.
He's got it. Wait, Gordon will be right back in. He's got to see this one.
Yeah, it's
hit fast. It says Gordon can't handle this. You are absolutely correct.
Oh, God damn, made my dick hurt. Man. God damn.
It's. Yeah, I fully understand not wanting him to carry on the family name. You know?
No, I mean, if he chooses to, my personal opinion is if he chooses to, that's all well and good. But by God, straighten your shit up. You are not related to us.
I got to dispute
the imagination.
Maybe if he wants to change the S to a Z.
Who wants to
Before the show's over, I'll come up with a good name for him.
Hey, who wants to fucking start a fucking GoFundMe page to have him neutered?
I just go with Spade.
He'll stop that shit.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. Like he comes dust. Like he shoots blanks. Like the woman that moved in with him.
Oh wait a minute! I'm going to show him the picture so you can get your reaction.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here, hang on 1 second. Yeah, you're gonna be horrified.
Are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Are
it's
you
bad.
sure?
Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad.
Ready?
Look at this. That's a human penis.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like
okay.
One looks like a puff pastry to me, like those
little
things.
God damn.
And the other here, let me try to find like an image here that replicates it. One to me is like identical to a. So like the shape, and it's absolutely identical. Here, let me find it. Would you agree?
No, you're saying Amanda. No.
Here, would you agree that it looks exactly like a Jean-Paul Gaultier cologne bottle, like the shape of it?
Yep. Yep. Sure as fuck does.
Yeah. It's like
that is so true. My God, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Like a human penis. Like, so it's weird because like it starts off the base, it's like really wide, and then it narrows, and then it juts out again, and then it comes in, and then there's a full head. You know.
Somebody said like a busted microwave Oscar Mayer.
Yeah.
Busted can of biscuits, man.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, man.
Can of biscuit.
I mean, and here's another thing that's interesting. Like YouTube has a no porn policy, but they allowed these images to stay up for like a year under the pretense that it was scientific in nature.
Yeah, it was for a medical study or some shit.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah, like it's that it's that unusual.
Cody Allen said, "Keep drinking, Gordon, and it's gonna get better for you."
No, hell with that.
I know, right?
I also think that YouTube has like
you're in the military thing. I went to the military, and that's some fucked up shit, including. And then it goes, oh, there it goes, including a dude who jerked off and passed out on his own nuts.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, then.
Oh yeah.
Well,
huh?
I guess he was one
Yeah.
of us.
Somebody wrote a comment there about some guy that he was served in the military with.
Ghost had wrote it. He said, Gordon, I feel you on the military thing. I even went to military. Shit, it keeps moving on me. Military, and that's some fucked up shit, including a dude. I can't. It keeps moving.
Yeah,
on me.
you don't have to read it. I hear you.
Jerk off and pass out on his own nut.
Yep, I hear you.
But this fucker is Florence ADAX level. That is hysterical.
Oh my God.
Wow. Did Gordon buy the steering wheel?
Do I?
Did you buy the steering wheel?
Fuck no.
What is she talking about stealing?
For his fucking racing game or whatever the fuck he plays.
I hurried up and I bought it on Amazon during Amazon Prime Days.
Yep.
October 10th through 11th. Sent it right on out there. Sure did. Asked me for the tracking number.
Oh, crazy spiral. No, I already seen the video of Marty whipping his ass.
I asked you early. Somebody wrote. I asked you early.
Oh, so I know you mentioned Simon and Garfunkel earlier.
Yes.
Can I play Chance covering Sound of Silence?
Oh dear God!
Oh, yeah, go
we
ahead.
heard bits and pieces.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right. Hang on.
Go ahead.
Hang on. I'm going to be full screen so I can see your reaction as well. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Yeah,
that's because the other Cyrax is the fake. I have mine with 2 X's. I own this name, bish.
He owns this.
He
The dog is my old friend. I'll come to talk with you again.
Holy shit!
Because
That could be the theme song to 6 Feet Under. I can't stand it. I just, oh my God. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, that's a songbird.
Oh dear God, there is not enough pot in the world for this shit. No, not even close.
Oh, fuck, man. It sounds like a 45 playing on 78, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
There are streets of cobblestone.
No way. Are you freaking serious?
I'm gonna find me a puppy. I'm gonna rub his head backwards.
It doesn't sound.
Yes, he is Simon.
Oh, son.
Oh, for the love of Christ, I wish you would.
There's a naked light on soul. 10,000 people, maybe more. You got looking with the holy dream. You got hearing with the holy dream.
No, God bless him.
The voices never share.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's something wrong.
Oh, son.
Thank you, Dylan.
Silence like a castle rose.
Wow.
I'm not working on fighting you.
I want my royalties checked, man.
Right. Yeah, please bring it now.
Sudden raindrops fell. They're going away.
You're absolutely right, Dinah.
Oh, salute.
Salute.
And the people bow and pray.
Yes, Kay, it did. What the fuck went on there? No, what is stuck in the back of his throat beside his own head? Is he drinking this shit?
Oh my God.
Oh dear God. Yes,
Oh,
he
shit.
is. He just,
Oh.
somebody said you're gonna die laughing. I said yes, he is.
Oh my
Where's
God.
that? I just seen he was cute.
Oh.
I still want to know how Chase is reacting to this.
I'm just telling you, it's not too late. It's not too late to hitch your wagon to him. He's going places. He's
I know. I see it, man.
Yeah.
I see it. I want when he fucking makes it, I want my gold fucking plated Harley, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's not too late. You know what I mean?
Request a boob job while he's at it.
Somebody asked, can you imagine that every night in your house?
Yes, yes.
Oh no! Somebody something like this is. I can show this one actually. Here, wait 1 second. Let me save this.
This is too entertaining. I love all you guys, by the way. We got to thank everybody who's played along for a little while. And thank you for all these comments. And I'm trying to read them as they're coming in.
And hey, everybody, man, his name isn't Chase. He ain't never chased anything.
Except his own fucking tail.
That's exactly what he...
Okay, so I'm gonna this like show up like angle. But Chance had a problem where his gas worms.
You're breaking up. Man.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me put. Hang on 1 second. How do I?
Because that's exactly what he
Here we go.
is.
Okay. So, Chance Arnson had a problem where his ass became infected with worms. And so he had an itchy butthole, like really bad. So you'll see him. I'll just play it.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay.
Oh, dear God. Have mercy.
That's bad. He's digging in. And you know what? He's doing this during a live stream too. Like, so he knows that people are watching him. And
let's talk about his front first, Marty. Let's be real. Fuck the flakes. Okay, now we can go to the backside. I was trying to stall you for just a second. I needed to grab my
I can only imagine what's coming, man.
So Gordon, you're a man. Like, which would you find more unpleasant? Like the Jean Paul Gaultier cologne bottle pecker or the ass worm? Like, I would say, that's, I don't even know how to respond to that. Like,
I'm sorry, Marty. There is no response, man.
Yeah, it's like.
Which one do I find more repulsive?
Again, like it's such a.
Yeah, no, it's so close. They're both repulsive. They're. I don't know.
It's all repulsive. There isn't
repulsive.
none that's one. You know.
How did he figure out?
There is no lesser of two evils on this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Like things like insects wriggling around in your butt or looking down at like a terribly misshapen inflamed penis. I don't know. I really can't say that I can come up with a right answer. Oh, and he's inspecting them. Look at this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So gnarly. It's so gross.
Oh no, he did. Oh.
Whoa!
That's exactly what
him?
Oh,
Everybody thinks that he's this stand-up guy. No, the fuck he ain't.
Look at this. Look at this. So after he's playing with the worms and squishing them between his fingers.
That's exactly what Marty is, man.
Yeah.
Like, everybody thinks that he's this stand-up guy. No, the fuck.
Dude, so he knows that he has an audience watching him.
Right? Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
And he simultaneously, despite knowing this, he's picking worms out of his ass and inspecting them and squishing them between his fingers, and then goes back and finds like Kleenex to like just wipe himself. And
oh my God, no. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Gordon had to go in and
it's so
terrible. If anything,
trying to get some air on this subject.
I gotta get some fucking air on that one, man.
Look at him just dig. So he's talking. Look, so I would say like as a public speaker, I don't know what rule would be like. Maybe not rule number one. I think it goes without saying, but if you're talking to people, you should not dig in your ass for your ass worms.
Yeah. No.
Rub them between your fingers. Yeah, like.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the grossest. He's absolutely the grossest person on earth.
Yeah,
What's
I mean,
he digging?
If
Yeah.
anything, that loser's a piece of shit. If
So-
anything,
Gordon, I can relate to you on this. Like, it hurts being called a loser by somebody
Oh, yeah.
who's digging worms out of their ass.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
like-
terribly hurt, but I forgot
Yeah.
to share that with y'all of you. I'm so
Yeah.
hurt that he called us losers. I just
Yeah.
can't stand it.
When somebody's digging worms out of their ass and squishing them between their fingers, and they're calling you a loser, it really makes you reevaluate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives you a different perspective on the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, it's very fleeting. It's like, oh wow, that hurts. But wait a minute, you're picking worms out of your ass.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it didn't hurt at all.
Mhm.
Believe me.
No, yeah, right. So,
Oh, that's
Consider-
a nightmare. That is a true nightmare right there.
considering the source, it's hard to really be offended by anything that he says.
Yeah, no. He could have thrown anything our way, and we would have done the same thing we did when he came in. Just laugh, wave to him. Good job. Make fun of his stupidity and that goggle, whatever it is in his mouth. I mean, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not taking the opportunity to speak his truth, or what it seems to me is that he knows that everything he's saying is made up, and he's not.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got nothing better to do with my time, Marty, than to sit here
We haven't thought about him.
and make up think of things that I can make up about him to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like, really?
Yeah, like you're going out of your way to character
Make
assassin.
your life fucking miserable. I don't give a fuck about him. And the only reason that, like I said, that I even contacted you and your people and everybody else is you see what that fucker is. Now, everybody out there, okay? Everybody out there, put yourself in my position. If you had a child, or not a child, but if you had a person that you tried to raise or whatever, and they turn out like this, I would rather have my fucking child sitting in goddamn prison for fucking killing somebody than fucking doing this shit, man.
Well, so I would say that, like,
this is fucked, man. This is fucked up. I'm
Like,
sorry.
I would say
fucked up, man.
I agree with you. I would say like a person's formative years are probably between like 8 and 13. You know what I mean?
I have
And-
no idea. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I would
I'm not an
guess.
expert, whatever.
Yeah.
But
No, I'm no psychologist.
you need
Like,
to go some fucking where we can't get the internet, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Put him on an
Oh,
island.
Jesus.
Put him
Fuck,
and the rest
man.
of the pedophiles on an island.
Hey,
And let us
Marty.
all take natural
Marty.
births.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, man. Fuck you. I
I'm
have never
not-
had
hey,
somebody
hey.
almost make me fucking puke, you prick.
yeah, I thought you should see it. You know, I thought like this is the byproduct. You know, I'm kidding with that. Like, it's not
Can you
not
take
your
his
fault.
Huckleberry ass
Oh
off-
yeah,
off this
change that
picture?
screen, man.
Yeah.
Do something else, man.
All right,
Oh
well,
my
I'm
God.
just
Look
gonna
at his
finish it.
Huckleberry ass.
Finish it.
if anything, that loser's a piece of shit.
Yay, go you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
well,
could edit him for
okay.
days. It's
Look at him digging deep in there. Like, look, so here, look, I'll say this: if he applied this same focus that he has right now to anything productive in his life, he might be less of a burden to his family. Like, look at him digging in there. Yeah, so he's really just laser focused. Look at
Oh,
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
is like he's
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking meerkat going after a snake, man.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sorry, man.
So okay, I try to tell everyone this all the time, and nobody believes me. But I know you've seen him in person. He's infinitely weirder looking
Yeah.
in person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he does look strange. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got it. He's got to let you. Well, I'm saying
don't
this.
underestimate this.
No, I'm trying to say this politically correct.
Yeah.
Let's just say he has a unique look. How's that?
Yeah.
man? Okay.
Like, you know those fish in the bottom of the sea, like you can see through, like those weird creatures, like with like.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah.
You know,
Uh,
I mean,
Looked at him.
if he was to, just clean yourself up, man. It's a little fucking, a little damn personal hygiene goes 100 fucking miles, man.
Oh, I love this. Brian
You know?
Adams comes in here. You're gonna love this. I'm just gonna shout out because this sounds stupid. I hope he's kidding. He said, "Leave my friends and family alone" or something. Hold on. Where's that?
I mean, I don't know. Like it's
Did
a
you
common
say it?
practice. And she said, "Yeah, that's what Chance always says. Like, he's just out there. Oh, I gotta find one that's like just the family dynamic.
It's funny.
Oh my god!
Every
man.
time somebody comments,
Yeah.
they go straight back up to the top again, and I lose it. But
Yeah.
I will address all of these comments. I really will.
Yeah, because we'll look at this. I'm not gonna watch the videos again.
No,
I already seen
no,
that, man.
Yeah.
That's something you can't get out of your fucking brain,
Because you
man.
call everyone the.
Yeah,
that's an ugly word, and nobody needs to be using that word.
what's that?
The N word. Come on.
Oh yeah,
It's
unacceptable.
2023. Get over your bad
said that?
selves.
Who said that?
As somebody had said, he calls everybody
Oh,
the N word.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, and I don't understand his theory, and we're
No.
not even going to go there on that.
and I've heard some of the other fucking comments he's made.
Yeah.
And I got no
It's
time for it.
crazy.
Yes.
We love you too, Captain.
Okay, I gotta ask if anyone can send me the video where Sally requests Chance to do some chores and calls him a lazy ass. Like I don't know how to find that, but like
Oh, we got to see that.
How'd you get this video?
This one, he was on a live stream. Like he was just doing his normal thing. Like
Oh, okay.
Sally,
Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get the scenario now. I was just trying to get
Yeah,
the fucking scenario in my head, man.
yeah, he was just doing what he always does, and his ass worms were like plaguing him, and it needed to be addressed. It needed to be addressed.
Yeah, people are saying lazy ass.
Yeah, yeah. So I want to find Cyrax fights Sally. Let's see if that comes up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. I think this is it. Oh, you're gonna love this one. This is what you escaped, good sir. This is the hell that you escaped. Hang on one second.
Oh,
And I don't think you would have turned. Who knows? Though.
Come back, Marty. Hold on, I want to see.
Sure.
Well, hurry up.
No,
All right.
you-
All right, I got you.
He stole my drink.
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
Go ahead, man.
All right, check this out.
This is
Fuck
fucking.
with me
Oh
and
my
my
god.
family. Keep
It's
fucking
too funny.
pushing it.
Chance.
Somebody pushing me.
What? Yeah. You only throw it in the dryer.
Stay sipping that sludge. It's actually 7-Up, but thanks.
No, you.
No, you only throw it on 60 in the dryer. That's what I did. Oh, yes, I did. Marie, you want to put it in the bedroom? Remember?
Is that anything? Oh, yeah.
I haven't touched it since.
Hate that N word.
I know there's one where the audio is a little amplified. I'm going to try to find that. Like he tries to tell. Well, Sally calls him out for not doing anything around the house, and he says that his job
Yeah.
around the house.
Imagine that.
Yeah, astonishing. I know, like, mind blowing. But he says that his job around the house is to keep the trolls away from his family. But like existing on the internet is only drawing them in. You know what I mean? Like it's just a
Oh, yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah, he's delusional.
yeah.
You know,
If you
I'm
just went
keeping
away,
the trolls away from our family.
Thank God you're here.
Oh
if you
my
just
God.
went away, there'd be no. I mean, there'd be some to a degree, but it would die out. Like it would definitely be a lot less. Let me see if I can. Hang on. Does this have subtitles? Hang on.
His goddamn thing.
Oh, okay. Here, let me try this one. Hang on. Proof Cyrax doesn't love his family. Hang on.
One of y'all motherfuckers right the fuck now.
Yes, I will address that.
Oh no. Hang on. Wrong one here.
Fucking hospital with a thing. Our family is more important thing. The fuck is our fucking.
motherfuckers that are fucking with our family need their heads checked. Not me.
Yeah, so I guess she told him that he needs his head checked, and his response is, "No, everyone fucking with us needs their head checked." Like,
Oh, okay. We're all
I'm
good.
not saying he's not wrong about the people that fuck with him. I mean, like, I can own it. Like, it's not,
Yeah,
the same
fuck.
behavior. Yeah, but like, if he believes that he's doing this, and of course, like, we feed off of his reactions and he's continuing to engage for his family, like.
If somebody said,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Somebody wants to know what kind of Harley you ride.
1987 lowrider.
We had it wrapped in military camo.
It's all done up in military.
Digital camo.
I had it ingrained in my head as a child that motorcycles. My dad told me that motorcycles should be called murder cycles. So I'm averse to riding one, but that's just my own.
Different strokes for different folks, man.
Yeah, I bet it's a thrill. I bet it's like real fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Donors.
Yeah, it's crotch rockets. They call organ donors.
Yeah,
but
that's one thing I guess I absorbed as a child.
Yeah, well,
Right now.
There was.
Hold on.
In our family alone. Protecting our family is more important. Thank you.
And so he finds it more important to scream at people on the internet than helping out around the house.
Well, yeah. Well, that's where the delusion comes in, man. If I guarantee you, if he was to, I don't know what kind of computer he has, if it's a laptop or I have no fucking clue. Don't really even care. But if he was just to shut it off, guess what? He's protecting the family because ain't nobody gonna come. It's like, oh my God, man.
So Gordon, as like a former military member, you have to understand that defending the nation is paramount. Then you worry about other things, and he is the military of well, I'm not gonna say Wilkins.
Oh, really?
He's the military of the Arnson household. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Captain Snuffleup.
Yeah. And look, some people will say, the pundits in the peanut gallery will say, but Chance only draws people in by reacting to them. That's hogwash, all right? Like, I'm not even going to entertain these nitwits.
Do what now? Say that again.
I'm not going to entertain the nitwits that are going to argue that yelling at people on the internet only draws people in and creates more of a threat. Because that's just nonsensical. Yeah, that's just ridiculous, right? Like, that's.
If, like I said, man, if you don't want people to know your business, you don't want people fucking with you, don't put shit out there.
Yeah.
And that's what he's not understanding, and a lot of people don't understand. That once you send that shit across, they're like, oh well, nobody gonna see it. Yeah, okay, dude. Look at you. He always and let's just put this in perspective, okay?
Sure.
He's always wanted to be famous.
Yeah.
Well, guess what, bud? You got there.
Yeah. Well, if you put like an IN,
man.
Yeah. He's infamous. He's infamous now. Like,
yeah, not because of your talent, but because of your whatever, man.
Yeah. If anyone appreciates his talent,
Yeah.
I don't. It makes my fucking head hurt, man.
It does.
Yeah.
I did want to tell Harlan to get out of the gas station parking lot. It's all good, girl. You can replay this as many times as you need to. Get home safely.
Oh God.
She's in the gas station parking lot. I thought that was so cool. There was a couple of questions on here I want Gordon to have to answer. The one question was, did you ever teach Chance how to use a gun according to military technique?
No. He was never old enough. I bought him a .22 rifle for his first birthday.
He still got it.
I don't know if he does or not. I have no idea. It was a little. It was a Marlin 14YN, little bitty, 22.
What year did you buy for him?
He was 1 year old.
What the hell are you buying a shotgun for a lunatic?
It's not a. First off,
why
it's
are
not
you
a
buying
shotgun.
it? Okay, whatever in the hell for a 1 year old. What are you thinking? He's
Well,
a lunatic.
We didn't know he was going to be a lunatic at 1.
Ta-da! Ding, ding, ding. Bells go off.
Well, like it's a tool the men should have, and
That's interesting.
I think that
Yeah, it was more symbolic, you know. That
yeah, right, exactly.
You know, this is yours. When you get old enough, we'll teach you how to shoot it. And blah blah blah. He may have shot it a couple times, but it wasn't like, you know, no, there was no military foxhole lay down zero, none of that crap. You know.
Apparently,
so
Sally. Somebody commented on that question. That Sally keeps that gun at her house. The comment went by really quick. I was trying to read it, but it said something about she keeps it by in case the cops come or something. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I have no clue.
Was it a bold action?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I want to like a power
shot. 17.
Then I'm going to ask you to identify whether or not the gun that he's holding in a certain video is the one that you provided.
How do we know that we're no? How do we know that we're not net? You need to think about that.
Let's see.
Scully's in the fucking hospital with a bullet in his goddamn brain right now.
Oh yes. So somebody told him that like the troll shot his friend in the head, and he's trying to justify his lack of doing laundry on somebody getting shot in the head, and then he needs to scream people on the internet. And he can't help with the laundry because Scully's in the goddamn hospital.
And the bus tires on the bus go round and round, round and round. Wow.
Yeah.
Who told the cops you had a gun and Chance didn't know about it? One question. Sally told the cops she had a gun and Chance didn't know about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, that part.
Like, I mean, I don't, like I said, I have no idea what went on from the time they left Florida and went back to Ohio until he came down here.
Yeah.
How's it feel to find out?
Well, like I said, man, when I first saw it, I was like, no way, you know, I was like, and then I got to watching, and now it's kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, and then, like I said, you know, I want my name as far away from this little twat waffle as I can get it. You know?
Yeah.
So everybody watching, put the word out. No, there is no relations. My head is clean.
Yeah, you know? I have the ability to like remove certain words. So people, like if people type them and it doesn't show up, I'm going to remove Wilkins because I don't like him being called that. Like it's yeah.
Because he's not a Wilkins.
No,
Let's be
he's
honest.
not. He's not. Never was. Never will be.
No.
He's an Arneson.
You escaped.
I tried to. I tried to make him one at one time, but he failed miserably. Obviously.
Miserably.
Yeah.
Fuck. Jesus God Almighty.
We did watch the interview.
It's embarrassing as fuck, man.
And the one thing I noticed about that interview is that he was sitting there the whole time, and he was bowed up like he had a reason to be bowed up. And I thought, wow. Okay. Did you get that impression, Marty, when you talked to him?
Yeah. So like what we found was that he had like a Pinterest, which is I guess like a site that you can picture.
Yes, and we saw
the whole thing, man.
Yeah, that's like that shit was disturbing, man. It was dark. It was the darkest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, and his explanation didn't
it didn't fit.
No.
At all.
No, it didn't fit.
No.
It's kind of like, well, there is no explanation. You know?
So but he's had like 20 plus years to think about how he could defend himself in his positions, and he was pretty wily. He's a pretty crafty guy, you know. I'll give him that, but he's an evil, sick fucker. Yeah. He's just an absolute snake in human form, you know. Like it's a real bad vibe from that guy for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
The whole time I watched it, he just, yeah, he made me really disgusted. But,
Yeah.
there were some parts of that interview that I feel like he was telling you the truth about. But his art of skating around the absolute facts of the case that he was prosecuted for, yeah, I call bullshit all day long.
Yeah.
All day long. They should have fed him
So-
rotten fucking Twinkies for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Jerk off. Sorry.
Yeah, the double D defense, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't know if that holds up. Like
Yeah.
doesn't
As
hold
soon
up
as
in
you
court,
say that, that's creepy. That's creepy.
doesn't hold up in society. It's just I don't
Him
know.
in their right mind. And the story about his boss, I don't know if I bought that too much. I didn't, because when he was talking, well, I was there until people started making a fuss about it. Well, you can thank your little ass had of a son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened with that was like the guy had like a pristine Google review rating and Yelp rating, like it was 5 stars, and I feel bad for dragging the guy into it. Like that's not justified. I guess like there is a truth though that like if you have this guy in a business that people go to with their kids, they should do their due diligence and
Yeah.
Know your employees, man, because once they come on your property, you're responsible for them.
Yeah, the liability is
do
out
a
of this
background
world.
check, find out if they're a kitty diddler.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Yeah.
Fuck that. Or any type of sexual assault, sexual battery, whatever, man.
Do background checks, like absolutely. Like it costs like what, $10? Like
not even that.
No,
yeah,
no, it really truly doesn't. But it just made no sense. But then again, he is in Alaska, so
right here,
just saying. I mean, are they, as far as him being up there, how long did he actually work there?
It's a good question.
I mean,
I don't know.
Reality is, because he's saying he worked for an audit body. Okay, well, it snows half the time up there, but how long did he actually work there?
2 years. I think that's what he said.
That's what he
Wasn't
said.
It, Marty? He said 2 years.
Yeah, I believe that. I don't recall, but yeah, I it sounds about right. And he had nothing positive things to say about the guy, and the guy who ran the business seemed like an upstanding family man who started multiple businesses. And was it right to drag him in? I don't know, but it was fresh after Chance asked for like the naked pictures of a woman that I dated. So the end justifies the means.
He didn't tell you that, did he?
Apparently not. Do you see the look on my face?
Okay, so yeah, I was dating a woman who died of COVID, and the day that she died, and this intensified my hatred for him. Like before, I just found him to be amusing. It was all lighthearted stuff, but he calls me. He's like, "Hey, Marty, I'm sorry to hear that Jamie died." I'm like, "Okay, Chance. Like it's very nice of you. Like I know we have like kind of a no, that's okay." So he made his apology, and he's like, "So, the reason I'm calling is." She always had a thing for me, right? I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah. So I don't know if you have any naked pictures of her, but I think we can both agree that she would want me to have them. And it just rubbed me the wrong way. Like
you think?
Yeah.
You think, dude?
Yeah. And like I was like, wow, man. Like, and
I'd have whipped his ass, Marty.
I'm gonna address a comment right here, Marty, real quick. And it's somebody says, what a bunch of bullies we are. Really?
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's nice.
We're bullies, okay? And it's not slander
him.
because everything I'm saying is the truth.
Yeah,
so it ain't
true.
slander.
Well, I'll say this: like, even the most angelic person in the world, if they wanted to help Chance, they would have to bully him to benefit him, right? Like just supporting him, like, yeah, Chance, you're doing a great job. Like, this music stuff's definitely going to pay off. That's not going to help him at all.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the guy's just helpless. Like he's just a hapless helpless, hopeless mook at this point, and like, might as well just watch him until he absolutely fucking
Yeah, that would just get him trying to. I mean,
Yeah, we got to see the fight. Let's
Well-
see the fight.
Wait, hang on. I want to finish this really quickly.
Sorry, go ahead.
How do you fucking know? How do you know? It ain't a game, Mom. It's not a fucking game. No, we're not friends in this goddamn hospital. The best thing I can do is call these motherfuckers out.
And so the best thing you can do is screen people on the internet as opposed to helping out his ailing mother with the laundry. Like, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah. She sounds like the Xanax was off,
Sounds like a Karen.
right?
That's what you fucking think.
Okay, I'm going to interject right here. And this,
It's gonna be
Okay.
good, I'm sure.
I don't give a fuck
And here it goes, my friends.
how old a person is. You do not speak to
No.
your mother
No.
or somebody that's putting a fucking roof over your head and putting food in your fucking stomach,
Mhm.
and you talk to her like that. She's a fucking idiot for letting it happen.
Bam.
But Gordon,
Yeah,
the
what?
trolls just shot Scully in the head, and now he's in the hospital. And like, he's doing everything he can to fend them off. Like, how is that not a consideration?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it's like,
I say
Oh my
hashtag
God.
Sally's an idiot.
I mean,
Just saying.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's responsible for all this.
She walked
Oh.
in front of. I missed that one. I hate how that goes so fast.
All right, so I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna show the 22 rifle, like, just to see if it's the same one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this: if that's the same rifle that he pointed at me, I'm holding you responsible for okay? That's just the
yeah,
truth.
I walked out of that, man. When he got legal.
No.
Limitations, my
Statute of
friend.
limitations, baby.
No, but no. No, it's intentional infliction of emotional distress that you are personally responsible for. Okay, buddy. All right. So, how's like a 50-cent sound? You can just settle
Well,
this.
Okay.
But-
Punitive
All right.
damage. Are you trying to do a shakedown? I haven't
Yeah, you
even
trying to
got
shake
my
me down now?
royalties.
Jesus.
No, here. How about this? How about you guys let me send you some dinner tomorrow night? You can.
I can't. My I haven't got my royalty check yet, so
You're gonna have to wait to get punitives.
Well, like, on a serious note, I'd like to send you guys some dinner tomorrow night. Like,
I was going to ask you
No,
something.
you don't have to.
You don't
do
have
that.
to do
I'd
that.
like to. I insist.
Well,
Okay.
we appreciate that.
Okay.
We appreciate that.
All right. Sweet.
It's not necessary.
Hey, you got to
though.
feed us
No,
all
it is.
senior citizens, man.
It is necessary. Oh, okay. All right.
This has been so much fun.
Yeah.
It really
well,
has.
it's
It's
been
been enlightening.
it's been an education.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And and there's people on here saying, you're bullying him, you're bullying him, you're bullying. You know what?
Don't bring
No.
your kids up like that. They won't have to deal with people like us.
Teach your fucking
There you
kids.
have it.
Teach your fucking kids respect, and
Yeah.
teach them how to fucking treat people, and teach them not to be fucking deviants. And people wouldn't be picking on them like they're picking on this fucktard.
So
Can you really if somebody's through nature or nurture is a deviant, can you really unwire their brain? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude.
Oh wow, look who it is. Look who it is. This little motherfucker right here. What do you want, Chance?
Marty, is that your fucking plan, Nick, to turn everybody against me?
How are you?
Hey, Jenny, you're lucky that when I was there, old man, I didn't beat your fucking ass, Red.
Will you?
You're lucky I didn't whoop your
When you were there, we'll bring him back down. Bring him back down, boy.
Shut your bitch ass up, old man. You want a joke? Watching on there, you fucking loser ass shit. You're lucky that when we were there, I didn't beat your goddamn ass. Because you never seen me could have done it, boy. Please, you're nothing but a piece of shit talk. That's all you do is talk shit like a bitch. You're all talking nobody, bitch. You're all talking nobody, fuck boy. You're an old man. You looked at it and beat your goddamn ass when I was there. Man, shut the fuck up. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Your mom should spit your ass out in the trash, old man. Because all you are is a piece of fucking shit. And honestly, bro, you deserve to die. You deserve to be dead, old man. All you are is garbage. You're lazy. Look at you, you faggot ass motherfucker. Really? Come and bring it, bitch. I'll whoop that ass. I'll whoop that ass, asshole. Nigga, all you are is garbage, you faggot ass motherfucker. That's why that night when we fought, you were afraid to pull the trigger, bitch. You were too scared to pull the trigger. Because you're a bitch. You're a nobody. And honestly, you're a disgrace to the U.S. military, motherfucker.
Wow.
You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace. Hey, you gotta do something plain, old man. I'll whoop your ass. I will guarantee whoop your ass.
You would have been dead if it hadn't been for
I know your place. I'll chop your bitch ass up too, Jenny. So say that, fuck, bitch. All you are is a lazy whore, you trailer trash skunk. Yeah, yeah, please. Hey, Marty, why don't you take your little mommy and daddy here and go fuck yourself, you fat piece of shit?
What?
All you do, Nick, is run your mouth like a bitch. That's all you do, you fat fucking slut. All you do is sit here on the internet, run your mouth like a bitch.
What do you do, Chance?
Hey, at least I'll sit here and act like a tough guy.
What did you make today?
Hey, Nick, shut your fat ass up, you fucking tub of lard. And as for you, scared-bone dumbass, hey, why are you a pistol right to your head, you dumb motherfucker?
Speak up. Say that again. What are you going to do to me? Say that again.
Watch, come over here and find out. I'll show you what I'll do to your fucking old ass, old man. Bring your ass over here, old man. All you are is a disgrace to the U.S. military. You're a poor excuse for a human being. That's all you are. Oh, by the way, Mom didn't kill me. She protected me from your ass. All you are is a disgrace and a sorry piece of shit. That's all you are, old man. That's all you are. And by the way, I might not have a job, but at least I'm not a drunk piece of shit. Granny, shut your ass up, you crackhead motherfucker, bitch.
Somebody get an ice cream cone because he's melting.
Hey, watch, come here. Hey, watch, come over here. I'll shove that pistol up your ass, bitch.
Hey, you know what?
That's why that you're too scared to pull the trigger on me, and you know it. Hey, asshole, shove your pistol up your ass and pull it, bitch. You think I'm afraid of you, old man? Nigga, please, fuck you. Hey, you're better off dead. Bang, bang, bitch, you're better off dead. Fuck you, you deadbeat old fart. Fuck you, you deadbeat bitch. You deadbeat ass fuck. You're a deadbeat. You're a nobody. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. You're a deadbeat. Hey.
What do you think I made tonight? What do you think I made tonight,
Jan? Cállate la boca, pendejo. You're a poor excuse for a human. You're a poor excuse for a human, Red. Hey, asshole. You want to do something? Bring your sorry, lazy punk ass up here and do something. Yo, bitch ass up here. Did you know you won't? You're too scared to face me, Red. You're scared of me and you know it. That's why that night we fought. That's why that night we fought. You were too scared to pull the trigger on my ass. I saw what you wanted to do. You really thought I was afraid of your ass. If I ain't afraid to stand up to Nick, I sure as hell ain't afraid of you, old man. Nigga, shut your ass up, you fat tub of lard, Nick the bitch. Hey, Red. Hey, Red. Go fuck yourself, you trailer trash motherfucker. No, all you are is garbage. You're a fucking you old man.
You're a fucking hood rat, man.
Excuse me. You're a motherfucker. I ain't no hood rat. I'm more of a man than you will ever be.
Fucking loser, change your name, punk.
Shut your crate, yes, I'm going to no bitch.
Change your name, punk. If I'm such a loser, fucking
name. You know what?
If I'm such a loser, change your fucking name. I'll pay for it, you little slumbag bastard.
Your two chickens shouldn't even face me, you fucking piece of shit. You're too scared, boy. You're too scared. Yeah, that's why you want all barking, no biting, bitch. Honestly, you know what? I can't wait till the day you die. Because when you die, I swear to God, I'll piss on your goddamn grave. Because you deserve to die. You deserve to die, you worthless trailer trash, bitch. Hey, go back to fucking your inbred mom, you dumbass motherfucker. You inbred faggot. Go and jail.
You own yourself.
Hey, fuck you, you asshole. I wish you were dead. I wish you were dead. Because I'm more of a man than you'll ever be. At least I didn't walk out. At least I like you. I don't walk out of family, old man. That's you. That's you. You walked out. Shut your ass up now. You walked out. I don't walk out of family. You walked out like a pussy. I don't want you to know. Hey, Jenny, shut your trailer ass up, you fucking bitch. Oh, really? Oh, really? Then why did he marry my mom, you dumb whore? Hey, shut your ass up before I murk your ass, fat ass.
Fine.
Get the fuck out.
Hey, what you don't get, old man, is you are nothing more than the scum of the earth. You walked out on me and on Unlike you, I don't walk out of family, you worthless faggot. See you on hell, bitch.
Holy shit.
Hey, somebody, oh God.
Wow. I
No.
couldn't.
Oh God. Oh, I got fucking cotton mouth so fucking bad from laughing. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck, man.
I'll say this.
I told you to get me an emoji.
Yeah.
You know, get an emoji of a fucking ice melt bag and then put my head on top of it, man.
Yeah, right. Oh no, that'll be on the next.
Yeah,
live
that little
shows up.
fucker was melting down, man.
Oh,
God
yeah, he was melting
damn.
down.
Oh.
I think.
How would you like to have somebody asked a question earlier, man, about how would you like having Chance singing in your attic? You know, how would you like to put up with that shit all the time in your attic,
Yeah,
man?
no, hell no, I'd die.
That'd be worse than a fucking rabid raccoon,
Oh,
man.
he's not coming
on meth.
back in. That rage is euphoric. That's funny. So,
So,
first text, we can tell you all about that situation. He got mad.
I'll say this.
Yeah, remember when I asked him about collecting checks?
No. Jesus, look who you're looking.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
What?
Remember when we were asking him about that girl living in the house, and then I asked, I was like,
that was him. You got to consider the source of your
oh
information.
no,
on that shit.
no, absolutely. Ding and dong, the witch is fucking dead.
Oh my God.
Well, I'll say this, like, Chance, when he gets like that, it's a natural high. Like if
it's pretty funny. Yes, he's
yeah,
raccoon
like,
on meth. Yeah.
Yeah, when he's just screaming bloody murder, like
oh, it's hysterical.
Yeah, it gets your blood pumping, and it's.
Let me answer Chris Lee's question. Chris Lee, we are not related to Chance by no stretch of the imagination. Okay, now you can catch up through the text, or we can talk some more. Chris Lee wanted to know: are we his real parents? God, fuck no. I'd have flushed him down the commode. I hate it, but I would have. I hate it, but you know, if I had to deal with some, oh no, no.
That's what I should have done.
What'd you say?
I said when I was fishing with him in Alaska, I should have fucking let him slip and fucking go into the fucking.
Wow.
The reason you can't walk out on this family is because you can't afford to move out. You know what I mean? Like if you
do what? I didn't catch that morning. What'd you say?
So, the reason he can't walk out on his family is because he can't afford to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's completely reliant on his grandmother for yeah.
And unfortunately, his grandmother's put him in a position that she did not prepare him for the next stage of life. And it's a shame. It really, truly is.
Yeah, I blame her 100% for.
Well, I just want everybody.
I blame her until he was about 18, and then once you become 18, take responsibility, do your thing, And I'm all for the young kids today, all for them. You guys got dreams, jam on them, but be realistic about it.
But if you are going to take on somebody like that, okay, if you are going to take them on. Okay, and I know that there's autistic kids, there's special needs kids, there's developmentally challenged kids that mom and dad have to take care of their whole life.
Absolutely.
Okay, but being the parent of a said child like that, you at least should be able to try to get them some help to try to set them up for success after you're gone. Instead of locking him in a fucking attic and letting him fucking go off on tangents, man.
This sounds like a Stephen King book, really.
Locking the boy in the attic. Yeah, no, not the. God, there was another one, man.
The girl in the attic.
No, the boy under the stairs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, come on,
wow.
Man.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah. So y'all definitely need to keep your eyes on him, man.
Yeah. So I have two things I want to throw out there. One, every time you go to the grocery store, they find people like him to bag your stuff up. You know what I mean? If that's his greatest potential, then take away the internet until he does that. Yeah.
I mean, there's a store here in Florida, man. It's called Publix. And it's been here forever. It was founded in Florida, whatever. And for baggers, they generally only hire either high school kids and kids with
or sire access. Like the chance.
There's places like that. I mean, go work at the damn Goodwill.
Yeah.
At least make a fucking income.
Yeah.
Because obviously what you're doing ain't working.
No, not at all.
But everything's everybody else's fault.
Yeah.
It's my fault that he's the way he is. It was your fault. It was your fault that he was going to stab himself with a fucking stylus.
Good to see you, Jason.
Okay.
In those
situations, you can't piss me off. Okay, I have to choose to get pissed off.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I got to choose. I have to choose to let you make me mad.
Absolutely. And that's what he's doing. And with every rage, he chooses to do that.
Oh, yeah.
He has no self-control whatsoever. But there was one question I do want to address. Somebody had said, is it true that when he came to visit us, that we did not stock our refrigerator for him to eat?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah. I'm just going to put it out there,
Thank you, Wildflower.
No, my refrigerator is always full.
And we have a deep freeze too, so.
I mean, I can open my refrigerator and fucking show you my refrigerator.
Yeah,
my refrigerator's full.
Yeah, that'll be on the next show. We'll do a tour of Jen and Gordon's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I know, right?
You're making me fucking drink, Marty. Making me drink.
Well, between us, I would expect him within the next 5 minutes, so.
Do what?
I would expect him momentarily.
He's coming back, but 30 seconds after he starts running his mouth, my eyes start to cross, and I'm like, oh God, not him again. All I can do is laugh.
Yeah, but brother, I'm gonna have to get off of here, man.
All right, man. Hey, listen,
it's been a blast. It's been a blast, but you know what? I am a senior citizen.
Here's something that you have to do. On Facebook, send me a place that I can send some DoorDash to. I gotta buy you guys dinner tomorrow night. I just have to.
Do what now? Say that again, man.
I heard him.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. My hearing shot, man.
Yeah, I want to get you a bottle of wine and some dinner tomorrow.
That's sweet.
At least I can do.
You guys do not have to, and
I have to. I will not accept anything less.
Okay.
And if you ever choose to have us back on, man, we would
anytime. Yeah.
And hey, y'all keep up the good work. Chase these little fuckers down.
Yeah.
And, you know, anybody that's a fucking kitty
Thanks,
diddler,
Donkey.
you know, do everything, even
Thank
if
you.
you've got to go to the point of putting a fucking billboard up across the fucking roads, wherever the hell
Thank you,
y'all
Big
live,
Boss.
man. So,
Hey.
Yeah,
and
I mean, it is what it is. And I've always been a foot soldier for the fact, you know, kitty diddlers don't work for me.
no,
Don't work for me.
No,
And if they're there, I'm going to find you and I'm going to make your life not so good.
exactly. So,
That's
you know,
healthy.
Thank you guys so much.
hey, not a problem, man. I am glad, and please, everybody, you can call him whatever you want, but please don't put
call
the
him
W word.
Wilkins.
He's not a Wilkins.
W word behind his
Yeah,
name.
yeah, not a Wilkins. What's the takeaway from all this?
Yeah, please, whatever you got going on online or whatever, please take that Wilkins off there because he doesn't deserve to have all that.
Yep.
I concur wholeheartedly.
And
All right, guys, thank you so much.
All right. Thank you
Thank you,
guys,
guys.
man. Y'all have a great night and y'all be safe, man. God bless y'all.
You as well. God bless.
All right. Thank you. Shalom.
Hey, shalom. Indeed. Oh, wait, one last thing. It'll be really quick.
All right. Go ahead, man. Go
One
ahead.
last thing. I want to see if this is the 22 rifle. I almost forgot. Like, this is the same one.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like the absolute last thing. Here, hang on. Where'd it
He
go?
could do this all night. He's just telling you that because his neck's probably stiff.
No, go make some amazing love tonight. That's what I.
No, after
what-
those visions you sent me, there ain't no fucking way,
No.
dude. I can't get that shit out of my head, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna declare emergency the rest of my life. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Ugh.
Shit, I don't know where it went. Yeah, okay, all right. I'll if I can find it, I'll send it to you, and you can confirm
okay.
it.
All right,
All right.
man.
Absolutely.
so long.
Hey, we'll be talking, man.
All right, absolutely, man. All
All
right,
right. Hey,
Okay.
I got a question for you.
sure.
Thank God.
Okay, what time do
Let's go
you
back
generally have your podcasts or live feeds or whatever?
Usually like 7:30, 8.
Okay, every
thereabout.
night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Okay. Yeah. So if I want to get on here and jump on here and
Always welcome. Always
Yep.
welcome.
Thank
all
you
right,
for
man.
taking the
All right.
time to put the truth out
All
there.
right, no,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you guys for hearing our side of the story and all of the truth
Yeah.
from my side anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Talk to you later.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Buenos noches.
All right. Bye, man.
All right. What a charming couple. What a great couple of people, you know. God bless them. I got to get him a nice bottle and some din din tomorrow. Like, that's just absolutely required. I won't. It's 1,000% essential. So I want to say this. CVG is the king. God bless. Shout out Film Finance Freddie. I'm just jealous of all those guys. Like, Reddit is the truth. I'll do some thank yous here. I definitely want to say some thank yous. But first and foremost, goes to the real Wilkins. Let me scroll down the list here. I want to say thank you to an RG for the 25, Jim for the 25, Cynical Donut for the 10, Not All Failures for the 5, Nick B for the 20, Stu Bacher for the 20, Reese J for the 10, Ann Barry for the 20, Quickmaster for the 20, Lena for the 20, Augie T with the 20, Pete with the 43. Thank you very much. All Buds, No Seeds, 10. And 3 anonymouses for a 40, 20, and looks like a 30. Thank you to Walter. You really like tormenting that poor Arnson boy, don't you? Bully's like, you make me sick. Thank you to Agoro. Thank you to All Buds, No Seeds with the 5. Kevin Brown with the 25. Harry Penis with the 35. Scott Free Entertainment with the 420. Justin Tackett. Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, fuck. That's not something that exists. With the 20. Anonymous with the 40. Old Winter King with a 50. All Buzz No Seeds for the 10. Chris with the 20. Jason with the 20. To Lady Voley with the 50. To DSP Historical Society. Let me read this one. what does it say? The Lauren community, some of them tried to cancel me. They don't appreciate jokes. Love you, Marty. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you to all Buzz No Seeds has been very generous tonight. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it immensely. And thank you to Anonymous with the 40. Life is but a dream, man. Life is but a dream. I don't think there's anything left in Cyrex. What does it say? Yeah, man, he's back, dude. He's back. Like, so I'll say this. The whole Reddit community supporting this little fag boy that got beaten up. You're all retarded. You're all autistic. Just go away. I guess Chris Chan's back. So these people, these new people, they're the reason that Chris Chan got shitty. Instead of ruining Cyrax, like, why don't you go back and make Chris Chan shitty again? Like, why don't you go back and make Chris Chan shitty again? Go do that. Go play with Daniel Larson. Go do that. Just stay away from here because Cyrax is great. As long as you people stay away, Cyrax will be great. And that's the facts. As long as you meddlers don't interfere, Cyrax will be great. Go away and just watch. Instead of meddling, why don't you just watch and enjoy it instead of getting your stupid little retarded autistic mitts on what I think is the greatest internet character of all time. Okay, you don't have to like me. I'll tell you this, I certainly don't like you. And I'm not going to pretend to be your friend. I'm not going to acknowledge you. I think you're retarded. I think you're autistic. You should know you're autistic. I'm sure all you've been diagnosed. But just stay away. Just watch. Just watch. Go and suck off CVG. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Go and do it. I don't mind. Like, you can like whoever you want to like. I don't care that you don't like me. But just let this be great. Okay? Just go ahead and let this be great. You're not making this good. I'll tell you this. You're making this terrible. The fact that people have to suffer from content droughts because you want to play video games with him and be buddies with him all day. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, if your goal is to... Look, I'll say this as well. If you want to... If it's very important to you to be a part of the Cyrax lore, it's just not going to be. You'll be remembered as the people that made this terrible. Okay? And it doesn't have to be terrible. It doesn't have to be awful. It doesn't have to be Weens and A-logs making this shitty. It could be great. The only reason it's not great is because of you. Now think about that. And I don't even expect you to answer, but just think about that. You're the reason that Cyrax has become shit. How do you sleep at night? If you enjoy Cyrax, how do you sleep at night knowing that you're the reason this is shit now? It doesn't have to be like this. It just really doesn't. CVG drop dead. Okay, I'll say this. You're a fag. I don't know. Like, it's really whatever to me. I'll thank you to Luna. I'm poor amazing stream. And then I'm going to refund it. I just want this to be fun again. You know what? Okay, so to Luna, I'm poor amazing stream. 75. I'm sending you back 15. There you go. So I'll also say that on any given stream, and I'm going to institute this now. This is a new policy. It's not a new policy. It's an old policy that's being resurrected. Once a stream, a dono, it used to be doubled, okay? But once a stream, a dono is going to be tripled, okay? That's an investment opportunity. That's an opportunity to enrich yourselves. Here, and this applies to gambling. You could be walking around lucky and not even know it unless you test the waters. You can be walking around lucky and not even know it unless you test the waters. You know what I mean? You can't win if you don't play. Yeah. So Exactly, Gigi. You can't win it if you ain't in it. You can't win it if you ain't in it. Are you going to be lucky tomorrow? There's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna do. So I almost forgot about this. But I want to play this. It's so unrelated, but for whatever reason I thought about it. I'm just gonna play this. Then I want you guys to. I'm gonna read the chat while this plays because it's a head scratcher.
This is gonna be very low. Hey guys, this is gonna be a very low energy update on what the fuck's been happening because I have not slept because of what's happening.
This was Skull Kid's video, by the way.
Basically, what's going on? It's been 7 days now. We've been finding fucking animal heads. Just each fucking morning. Like, thrown against different sides of our house. Sometimes we haven't found the heads. Sometimes we just see the blood stain. But it's very clearly like blood. And it's just the heads. At least that's all we found. Squirrels, chipmunks, fox, I think my dad said. It's a little disconcerting. I lived like my nearest neighbor died, and the only one is like 10 minutes away. I'm in the middle of the fucking woods. I was up for when one of them got thrown. I know that for a fact because I heard it. I didn't hear anyone running. I didn't hear a car. I just heard a throw. It was on the side of the house that's my side. That's facing just thicket of fucking trees. Like thicket in the sense of like it's like the side of the road and it's just trees. Of course, like the leaves are falling down, so you know it's not as like dense. I didn't fucking. I have my window open always because I smoke, so I'm a little disconcerted, a little tiny bit. But someone said it could be like a hawk.
I guess I think you click like 43 with a 50. Bless you, man. I really appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much, good sir.
Maybe. I don't fucking know. We do get hawks around here. Could be someone fucking with me. I haven't fucking heard them, and I've been up. All I've heard is just thumps in the fucking night when I have heard it. Like last night. The thump and fucking there. I didn't hear like a wind up. That shit just thunk. And it's like, what the fuck do we do? And call the cops? What the fuck are they gonna do? So a couple people recommended I should get like a fucking camera, a Ring camera. I should do something. Well, I have a drone. Maybe this sounds so fucking stupid. I don't know. Night vision camera. I don't really think that would help catch if it's like an animal. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Gotta say though, it feels really fucking weird. And
All right, you got the gist of it. This is the weirdest internet story you ever heard. I guess Cyrix is posting some responses. I hope they're longer than 12 minutes because I will get cigarettes. Thank you to Chancellor Keith. Exactly. Okay. So I'm gonna play this. I gotta go get cigarettes though. I'm not gonna sit here and not have cigarettes. It's just not something. It's not a life I'm gonna live. All right. I'm sorry, but I'll be right back. Thank you.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? I'm here to speak on a very real subject that needs to be spoken about. That, you know, I don't understand why it happens, but it needs to be spoken on. Being dehumanized, that's the worst thing that can happen to a person. And this troll community that I've been trying to escape from for the last 6 years has basically dehumanized me. To them, I'm not a human. To them, I'm just some internet character for them to laugh at. But I'm here to tell y'all trolls that think that way, that's the wrong way of thinking, man. That's the wrong way of thinking, dude. I'm not some internet character. I'm a human being. I'm a human being with a heart, feelings. I have my good days and bad days just like everybody else. Like, good God, dude. I'm a fucking musician. I'm a music artist. I'm a digital artist. I'm a fucking clothing brand owner. I'm a game developer. Like, I have a life. I have friends. And I do want to say this to the trolls that want to see me do well. I do appreciate that. But also at the same time, if you guys want me to do better and you guys want me to change, you guys need to leave me alone long enough to do that. Y'all need to leave me alone long enough to be able to change. I can't just change overnight. It takes time. It takes time to change. And for all you other asshole trolls that don't want me to change, fuck you, man. I want to change. I want to do better.
All right, I'll be right back.
But how am I supposed to change and do better if I'm always being attacked? You can't sit there and say you want somebody to change and expect them to change overnight just like that. It doesn't work like that. And I know I've been seeing this a lot and this and that and the other. But there's a lot of people out there also saying that, oh, I need a counselor, I need a therapist, I need anger management, I need this, I need that. No, I don't need any of that. What I need is for people to stop harassing me and stop attacking me, so I can actually do what I need to do to become better. That's what I need. That is what I want, and that is what I fucking need. What I need is for the trolls to leave me the fuck alone. What I need is for people to fuck off long enough for me to be able to fucking change. That's what I need. But yeah, y'all don't want that, do ya? The other half of y'all trolls, you don't want to see me change. You don't want to see me do better. No, you want to keep me trapped inside of this tiny little fucking box that I'm not going into. I'm not doing that, man. Fuck that. I'm not your little action figure. I'm not your little fucking puppet that you can control. I'm a human fucking being, goddammit. I'm not some internet character. I'm a human being, dude. I'm a person. And y'all don't understand how dehumanizing it is for y'all to sit there and say that I'm just some internet character for you guys to push around and laugh at. You don't know how dehumanizing that is. That's disgusting. And you dumbass motherfuckers that think that way, y'all need to be fucking bitch slapped upside your goddamn heads. Every last one of you deserves to be fucking backhanded. Because that is no way for a person to think. I'm not some fucking character that you can control. And anything you say that I'm not gonna do, I'm gonna blatantly fucking do it. Y'all say I can't be on Kick. Y'all say that you're gonna get me banned from Kick. Well, guess what? I'll continue to make accounts. I'll continue to fight back. Because all you evil trolls that sit there and try to put me down, instead of sitting there and saying that you want me to do better, to the ones that put me down and don't want to see me do better, y'all are the ones that I'm going against. Your tyrannical ways are going to be stopped by my hand one way or another. I'm going to make damn fucking sure that you guys get stomped out. Like I said, I am a fucking human being. I deserve to be treated like a human. I'm not just some internet character. No, I'm a fucking goddamn human being, dude. You guys want me to rage out, and I'm not going to do that anymore. Even though I fucking want to. Even though I'd be well in my rights to do so because of all the terroristic shit that you assholes have done to me and my family. By harassing us, showing up to our house, coming up to our door, stealing shit, vandalizing our vehicles, having cops show up here every 5 seconds, placing bombs in our fucking yard that could kill us. That's not something you fucking do to a person. Like I said, I'm not some internet character. I'm a human being. And I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I am a fucking person. I am a human. I don't deserve to be treated like shit. I deserve to be treated with respect. I'm not some action figure that you dumbasses can sit there and push around. I'm not. And on a side note, I am going to say this to Jenny Joe, my dad's bitch of a wife. You need to shut the fuck up, you dumb cunt. Because trust me when I say, I will call your bitch ass out. Just like I'll call your fucking dumbass drunk husband, my ex-dad, out. I will call you guys both the fuck out and not give a fuck. Because Jenny Joe, all you are is a pathetic, drunk-ass waste of space. And I'll be honest, you're the worst thing that happened to my dad. You really are. You are the world's most pathetic fucking bitch. You're pathetic. You're trash. You're fucking garbage. And Dad, you need to stop being a drunk piece of shit. When I went down there to visit you, all you had in your fucking fridge were a few cans of beer and a half-eaten sandwich. Why? Because you're a drunk-ass fucking loser. You're a piece of shit. And Jenny Joe, you ain't helping shit any, you dumb bitch. You dumb fucking broad. You fucking home-wrecking whore. You ain't helping shit, bitch. And Dad, I'm telling you right now, you walked away from the family. You chose to walk away. You chose drugs and alcohol over your own goddamn family. And that's sad. You chose drugs and alcohol over your own fucking goddamn family. Because you're a piece of fucking shit. I can respect you as a soldier. I respect what you did for the military. But I don't respect you as a man. I respect you as a military personnel. I don't respect you as a man. And when you sat there and said that Mom coddled me as a kid, no. She protected me from becoming a piece of shit like you. She protected me from going down a dark path like you did. She saved my ass from becoming a drunk piece of shit loser like you. So Dad, Jenny, fuck the both of you. And Dad, the way you're going right now, you're creating your own fucking demise, old man. You're creating your own demise. You're killing yourself by drinking yourself to death. You're doing that to yourself. Ain't nobody else doing that to you. You can't sit there and blame nobody else but yourself. You're a piece of shit. And Jenny, you ain't nothing but a dumbass bitch. You ain't no good to nobody. You ain't no good to my dad. If anything, you're making him worse. Honestly, Red, Gordon, Dad, old man, I'm glad that I'm not like you. I'm glad that I didn't turn out the way that you did. Yeah, I've had my fair share of mistakes, but at least I'm not sitting here wasting my life away drinking. At least I'm actually trying to do something with my life other than sit there and drink myself to death like you're doing. Like I said, I respect you being in the military. I do. I respect that shit. But I don't respect you as a man. I can't respect you as a man. Because look at the road you're going down, old man. You're drinking yourself to death. You're drinking and smoking and doing all these drugs that are going to fucking kill you. Like I said, Mom didn't coddle me as a kid. She protected me from becoming what you became, which is a drug-addicted, alcoholic, loser piece of shit with a bitch for a wife that ain't doing you no damn good. The only thing that Jenny's doing to you, man, is making your punk ass worse. That's all she's doing, is making you worse. And Jenny, you can say all you want. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, Jenny Joe, you were the worst thing that happened to my dad. And trust and believe, if I catch your ass on a live stream, I will call you the fuck out. I will call you and that old man that you're married to out. I will call the both of you out right there. I will call you on your bullshit. I'm not afraid to. Don't believe me? I called my former sister Daylin out on her bullshit. I called her ass out real fucking quick. So what makes you think I won't call you out on yours, bitch? I will gladly call you out on your shit. With no remorse, no regrets.
Who's he talking about?
Like I said.
Hang on.
I'm glad that I don't talk to you or my former dad anymore. I'm glad I don't talk to you guys. Because like I said, Mom didn't coddle me as a kid. And if anything, she helped to make me not be like you guys. I'm glad that I'm not like you. I'm glad that I'm not sitting there drinking my life away. Throwing my whole fucking life away for what? You know what's sad about you, Dad? As a kid, I used to want to be like you. I did. As a kid, I always wanted to follow in your footsteps and join the military. But because of my medical conditions, I couldn't do that. But looking back now, I'm glad that I didn't follow in your footsteps.
Oh, totally.
Because following in your footsteps would have led me down the path to being a pathetic piece of shit drunk.
Wow.
Like I said, I respect what you did for the fucking military. I respect what you did for this country. I respect that shit to the fullest extent. But
Wait, what?
I don't respect is you as a human being.
Wow, so they're mad? Like, okay. Wow, yeah, so that's standard. I mean, dude, for the longest time, I made nothing from this. And some people say that was the best content. Of course they're mad. Okay. All right. I'm too loud. Okay. Well, listen up. Crystal says that I can't do food reviews. Well, I just bought a whole bunch of beef jerky to spite her. And I'm going to do a beef jerky mukbang and give some reviews at some point in the immediate future.
Doing what you're doing, throwing your life away, drinking. I don't respect that. I can't respect that. Like I said, I'm glad Mom kept me away from you. Because had I followed in your footsteps, I would have gone down that same road and became a drunk piece of shit just like you.
No, so, I'm sorry, I'm going to be too loud. I'm going to take a look what I got here. So, frankly, I don't remember. But let's take a look at the bag here. We got a Slim Jim Monster Original. Okay. You got a Jack Link's Wild Heat. I got two of those because I know they're good. Right? I happen to like those a lot. And I got a Jack Link's Beefsteak Sweet and Hot. And we're gonna be doing a little beef jerky mukbang in a second.
And yeah, you're right. I might not have a regular job. But you know what? At least I'm not sitting here drinking my life away like a pathetic fucking loser. Only losers drink their lives away. Only losers.
So, okay, Marty showing his greedy nature. Cyrus is back, okay? He's raging out. And if you had it your way, because you're a Reddit fag, he would be making no content. So just go watch something you do enjoy, all right? Go watch something you do enjoy. That's what I encourage you to do. Go watch something that you do enjoy. Like, why are you here? Are you going to argue this wasn't good Cyrus content? Like, if you're going to say that, then you're not being honest. You're being intellectually dishonest. Okay? Greedy Jew. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Do what you're doing and drink their lives away and do exactly what you're doing. Like I said, when I came down to see your ass, you didn't have anything in your fucking fridge except a few cans of beer and a half-eaten sandwich. That's it. There were no groceries. Why? Because you're over there spending it on the fucking casinos, gambling and doing this and doing that. Also, you can feel your alcohol habit and your fucking drug habit. You know what's sad? You used to be a respectable person, old man. You really did.
I want to make an observation here as well. The people who get upset about money have to be indigent pieces of shit who probably make Cyrax wages. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even about that, dude. It really isn't even about that.
You used to be respectable, but not no more.
You know who gets really mad at people making money? Cyrax. And you. You're one and the same, bro.
The minute that you talk shit on mom and put her down, and the day that you became a drunk piece of shit throwing your life away, that's when I lost all respect for you. I am so much a better man.
You almost done here? Because I cracked open the wild heat. I'm going to wait 4 minutes and 13 seconds. And I'm going to show Crystal what the fuck is up.
And without you in my life, I really am.
I can't wait. So, I'm going to be doing a mukbang review of the Jack Link's Wild Heat beef stick, beef jerky, like Nick Avocado. So I'm going to take a bite right here. I give it a 10 out of 10 stars.
And I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't love you, Dad, because I do. I do still love you deep down. You're still my dad at the end of the day.
Let's move on to the next one. So that was a stick. Okay, that was a stick. This is one of those taffy jerkies, you know what I mean? Like the flat ones. Not the sticks, it's the other one. It's the other one here. And then let me cleanse my palate. A little whiskey here. All right. It's a lot chewier. So here's what I noticed. The sticks, they burst in your mouth. This one's a little chewier. Yeah, let me taste it. These are all buds, no seeds. So I was going to say that it's just sweet. I don't taste the heat. But the heat comes after the sweet. Let me take another bite. Okay, so it's sweet. Then here comes the heat. I like it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So here's why I'm a better mukbang reviewer than Crystal, is because I don't give a 10 out of 10 to everything. So I'm giving that one a 10 out of 10 stars, then 9.2 for the, what's it called? The wild heat. Yeah, I like the sweet heat more than the mild heat. Okay. Then we got the original Monster. Okay. We'll say this. It's long and it's strong. And I'm going to tell you a personal story here, and I'm not proud to admit this. But when I was in the throes of my horse racing addiction, and thanks to internet gambling, I go to the track less and less and less, and Arlington Park closing down, and Maywood Park closing down as well. But I would tie shoestrings to 10 and 2 on the wheel with the buggy driving. You know what I mean? Like the buggy drivers, where they sit back in a little buggy and they have the strings. I would tie shoestrings to 10 and 2, and I would lean back in my chair, and I would like to look eye to eye with another driver on the highway, because it's mostly highway to the track. And then I'd have a stick of beef jerky. I would look at them eye to eye. I'd be pulling on the strings to keep it steady, and then I'll give you a little sample, and then I'll just start whipping myself with the beef jerky to urge the horse. Okay, and that's what I would do on a nightly basis from Thursday to Saturday. I would look over them and be ha ha, because they like to scream at the horses as well. They like to scream at the horses to urge them. Okay. But I would say this, as far as that goes, the Monster original Slim Jim Monster, it would be too thick to whip myself with. And I'm not proud to admit this either, but during the racing season, yeah, like my inner thighs would just be all bruised up. My inner thighs would be bruised up from urging the horse, okay? And I'll tell you this as well. You know, this is the truth. When those fellow drivers had to eat their dust, they just knew that they got humiliated. Like they would just be dumbfounded. Okay, like they didn't even know what hit them. I'll say this. They didn't even know what hit them. Okay, I'll leave it at that. So let me take a bite of this. I like that it's thick. This one almost requires another bite here. And I'd have to get like at least 2 beef jerkies. I'll tell you this, like in harness driving, they would fine people for over whipping the horse. I'll admit this. I was a very aggressive driver. All right. Yeah. And they break. They break. Like you go and try, yeah, they burst, exactly. And if the whip doesn't crack your drive, it will lack. Too. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, hold up. Hang on, let me turn my Wi-Fi off really quickly. Hang on. Damn, hang on 1 second. Thank you to Oliver King for the 100. That's very generous. Let me read the comment. Donating despite the fags and editors, not to support me. Well, you know what? For those of you who don't like the Redditors, I think that's a very good approach to spite them. Thank you, Old Winter King. You the man, dog. You the man. So, back to an important lesson here, okay? If you have your reins, which are basically just shoestrings tied to the steering wheel at 10 and 2, it's only good on the highway. When you find yourself at like a four-way intersection, when you turn the wheel, sometimes your reins will get caught in the steering column, okay? And that's a problem. So what I would do when I would get off the highway, I would try to tie my reins at the top of the wheel. Like, because it sucks when your steering column locks up from your reins when you're trying to turn left or right or whatever. Maywood is mostly lefts. But yeah, here's what I'll tell you. If you want to make driving more fun, thank you, Robert California SRP PayPal as well. Thank you very much. If any of you drive, if any of you have a commute to the highway or on the highway to work or wherever, you want to make driving more fun, it's as simple as this. You get yourself some shoestrings, tie them at 10 and 2, get yourself a stick of beef jerky, and driving is no longer a task. It's a sport of kings, okay? And there you go. I gotta give a review on this original monster. So here's its strength. It's thick and girthy, but the flavor is not quite there. I'm going to give it an 8.4. Take that, Crystal. Now what? Guess what? Yeah, done. Stupid fuck.
But as a person, I can't respect what you're doing with your life. I cannot, as a human being, sit here and say that I respect what you're doing, because I don't, and I can't respect it.
Correct.
And if you think that I'm not going to cry when you die, that's where you're fucking mistaken. I would be bawling my...
I gotta say this too. The one that I gave an 8.4 to is the one that I wouldn't stop chomping on. Like I'm chewing it down to the very end. That's food for thought. Hey, Crystal, you don't have any puns when you do your mukbangs. That's why you suck as a mukbanger. Now what? You're like your brother Keith Jorgensen, but worse. Yeah, right.
Fucking eyes out the day that you die.
Try it, Dev. It's fun. Yeah, I'm eating the whole thing down, dude.
But like I said, I can't respect what you're doing. And Jenny Joe, you ain't doing nothing to help him. You're not. You're making him worse.
Why aren't I friends with Crystal? So let me show you. Let me do something here really quickly. Let me read a post that she made, and I got her to take it down. So the start of the post is my phone number, like my actual phone number. My friend's number. He will cash app you all if you be a YouTuber like me. I got King Croba number. Not giving that out. He nicer. Marty is not. So after she posted that, I was like, wow, Crystal. So you just made this post. Like, that's, wow. Should I hit sub from her now? Yeah. No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, what happened? She posted my phone number on a community post. Like my actual phone number. Yeah, it is my number. That is my number. That is my number.
my friend's number. He will cash up you if you be a YouTuber like me. I got King Cobra number. Not giving that out. He's nicer than Marty. So she's not giving King Cobra's number out, but she's giving my number out. Has King Cobra sent you $160? Has King Cobra sent you donuts? What the actual fuck? Yeah, I know, Luna. I know. But where's my lighter? All right, I'm going to look for it. I'm going to play whatever this is for a second.
Which is why I can't respect it. I can't respect what you guys are doing.
Okay. I found it. So if King Cobra, was woken up throughout their sleep constantly throughout the night. Hey there, Marty dog. Where are my donuts, dog? Where are my donuts, dude? You said you were going to give me donuts. And sent them a decent amount of coin. Then that would be more understandable. King Cobra ain't done shit for her, okay? He's been able to sleep at night without Leslie blowing him up, looking for donuts. What the fuck? Marty's a generous man that cares about content more than making internet friends with retards. Why would I want to be internet friends with retards? You're an internet retard, and I want to be friends with you. What kind of comment? What does that even mean, dude? Why would I want to be internet friends with retards? Dude, go back to Reddit, dude. Dude, go back to Daniel Larson, okay? Go back to whatever the fuck it is you came from. You're a fucking idiot. Congratulations. You're a fucking dunce.
So, Jenny Joe, I am going to say this. If you're going to talk shit, say it to my fucking face and don't be a bitch.
What a retard you
Have
are.
one of these little trolls that you're talking to. Send you my Facebook and say it to my fucking face.
You're retarded, officially.
Because I guarantee you, I will shut your ass so quick and you can say, fuck my life.
You're a fucking retard, bro. Dude, listen, I'll tell you this. Okay, if you enjoy whatever it is that he does, that's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, I think that whoever, so here's a question. And I think, let's do this as an IQ test. I think it's a very good barometer. Who makes the best Cyrix content? Okay. Say whatever you want to. That's fine.
Like I said, Jenny, you want to run your punk bitch mouth? Get on fucking panel and say it with my dad right there beside you.
You probably like him because you have the same autistic chuckle. You probably like him and relate to him because you have the same autistic chuckle, right? So I understand.
Because all you are is a pathetic, fucking home-wrecking little bitch. That's all you are. You're a fucking home wrecker.
You have the same autistic chuckle. Right?
You're a
Come on.
pathetic fucking drunk. And I don't respect you at all. And Dad, I'm sorry, but I don't respect you.
Okay, I'm gonna make a bet here. I'm gonna lay some pretty generous odds. I'm going to lay 40-1 odds, my $40 to your one, that Marty Sucks will not join the panel because he's a coward and autistic and lives at home with his parents and isn't allowed on the internet, and they would look down at him for it. So, look, if you want in on it, and I'm going to cap it, I'm going to limit my liability to $120, okay? You're saying bet? Dude, there's no way that he does. But if you think differently, and this is a great opportunity for you, Cyrix Sucks, You send me $3 and click the link, I'll send you $120 right now. Okay? I'll send you. No, nobody wants that. So here's what I'm suggesting, Luna. You clearly don't have a gambling problem, but I'm laying 40-1 odds at a cap of $120 for me to somebody's $3 that this faggot autist won't join the panel. Okay, and he's not going to do it. Don't send the $3 because he's not going to do it. It's a sucker's bet. Yeah, he's not going to do it. He's just not going to do it. They never do because you can hear the autism in their voice. You can hear it on them. You can smell it on them from a mile away. Like the autism makes them scared. Yeah, understandable. And they all live at home with their parents. And here's what we know about this guy as well. He's most upset about money, right? And who would be upset about somebody making money? Somebody who has none. That's the only person who would be upset about other people making money. And that's just the truth. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. But I'm going to post the streamer link. I'm going to give him 5 minutes. So, look, dude, your parents are probably asleep. Thank you to Christopher for the 10. Marty, where am I Marty, where am I Scooby-Doo? Where am I Scooby-Doo? You know, I'll say this too. I based off of their mukbang reviews, I tried some Mountain Dew Voodoo, and it was delicious. Like, so I'll be thankful for that. Not happening? No, it's definitely not happening. It's not happening. So your mom's probably asleep. Go and get her debit card. All right. Plug $3 into a Cash App. Okay. If you come on this panel and talk to me for 5 minutes, I'll send you $120 just so we can hear how big of a fucking retard you are. All right, he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
I don't respect what you've become. I don't respect the man that you are now. I used to respect, like I said, I used to respect you as a kid.
Marty, I want Scooby-Doo.
You were in the military, and I respected that shit.
I've not tried the Caribbean one. They're all faggots.
But now, looking back, I'm glad that I didn't follow.
Say it more times. That'll make you less autistic. That'll make me less right about you being an autistic, bum, retard, coward. Right? So the more times that you post this and the more you don't click the link will make you less of a retarded, autistic, coward, bum. Right? That's how that works. Your refusal to click the link makes you less of a retarded, autistic, coward, bum.
Footsteps.
Right? Right? Keep posting it.
Because following in your footsteps would have led to me being a drunk piece of shit like you.
You know what doesn't prove? So look, you can prove you're not autistic. Where's the link? Right here, bro. Right here. So look, here's the thing too. Here's the thing that you could do. You could send $3, make $120 by talking with me for 10 minutes. And that's the fact. If you got $3, you got $120 in your pocket. Just that easy. Just that easy. It's just that simple. Okay? I don't make you mad when I say this, but I made like $1,000 today. I hope that doesn't irritate you. Hope that doesn't bother you. I think this weekend I made like $2,000. All right. Hope that doesn't irritate you. Hope that doesn't agitate you. There's the link, dude. Are you gonna click it or are you just gonna keep autism posting? Hope you're not mad, dude. Merely disprove autism. How many? So here, I'll do you here. I'm going to make. Here we go. Look at me. I'm this retarded autistic guy. I'm just gonna keep posting over and over and over again. Look at me, I'm not autistic. 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 Look at me, I'm not an autist. Hey, look at me, I'm not an autistic retard. Hey, how's it going? Are you there? Hello? Hello, I see you're on the panel. Can you speak? Can you speak? Hello? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, is this Cyrax Sucks? Or Marty Sucks? What's going on? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
What's 7 times 9? It shouldn't be an dude. It should just be instant. Okay, so you failed at proving you're not a retard. Okay, I'm just telling you that right off the bat. Hello?
Am I on here?
All right, dude. So Marty Sucks says that's not him. Wow. Okay. Wow. He's still back there. I should have known it wasn't him because this guy's too afraid to even click a link. Okay. Well, I don't know what else I got for you. So I guess the Sarks made a video after the his data showed up. So let me play that, and then I think I'm gonna end it. Stay mad, dude. Stay mad, retard. Stay mad, dude. Stay fucking angry. I don't give a fuck. I love you retards being angry. To me, that's priceless, man. You retards seething is it's priceless.
To everyone on my Facebook. At the event,
Thank you to Sam for 5, and thank you to All Buzz No Seeds for $20. Fuck Reddit and fuck buddy trolls. I agree with you, Felix the Fox. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
It's unfolded over the past couple hours. I'm taking a break indefinitely from everything. I'll still be around Facebook to talk to people, but as far as doing anything, I'm taking a break indefinitely. I had to sit there and watch the man that I used to look up to as a fucking kid. The man who fucking raised me. The man who I used to admire. Fucking disowned me. So yes, I am taking a break indefinitely.
Okay, well, what? So how do I end this? Well, I've never seen this, so I'm just gonna watch this out of pure interest, and I might as well watch. Come out.
Comes the sun. Blaze. I heat it up. My name is Blazing Hazing. My lyrics are rough. My beat is phasing. I ring for the raising.
I don't like this one. That's not my jam. It's not one that I care for. He puts the same lyrics in different songs. Hang on, let's see this one. Okay.
Average homeboys in the house. Give it up. It's Denny Blazing Hazing. Yo, I'm burning up the 330. That's right, I'm here for one thing, baby. I don't mean maybe, I make it go crazy. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high scores. Yeah.
High score.
Yeah.
Working for more. Gonna get the high score.
Yeah. Here I go. Everybody know I'm burning this sick flow while I'm gaining momentum as I make the crowd grow. Forget about the past, difficulties don't last. I'm turning this fast like I'm burning the gas. You'll never pass me. I'm chasing my dream. You can scream all you want. I can see right through your front. It's a long way to go, but I'm never gonna run. I do what I want, not falling for your stunt. Make the competition grunt while I'm knocking down doors. The next one might be yours. I'm working for more on a worldwide tour. You better believe I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah.
Working for more. Gonna get the high score.
Yeah. You might feel like your body's getting strong. Keep your eyes on the clock if you wanna live long. The players on the block are feeling my shot, cause the Blaze knows how to rock. I set the bar high, gonna fly in the sky till I get my piece of pie. It's personality you can't buy at the store. I keep hustling, dog, while your homies all snore. I'll never stop, baby, till I get the high score. Break it down on the floor.
High score, yeah.
High score. Give me some more. Bring it down. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure.
Okay, free your mind. This is MTV. I'm a white rapper. I'm white. I like rap. What's the problem? Yeah, I'm a white rapper. I love rap music. I'm gonna keep on rapping and rapping and rapping. And I'm gonna rap. I'm gonna rap and rap. Yes, I'm white and I love rap music. Yeah, I'm a white rapper. I love rap music. How come every time a white person wants to rap, it's a novelty? I think you hear me knocking. I think I'm coming in, and I'm bringing all the white people who want to rap with me. I want to rap till my head falls off. Yes, I'm white. I like rap. I think you hear me knocking. I think I'm coming in. I'm bringing my rap music with me. So watch my demo video, okay? All right.
This is
like a seagull. Like a seagull. If I was like a seagull, we wouldn't worry at all. You don't have to search, just sit on your coat. Floating on the high tide, riding on the wave, you gotta be brave. Gliding on the breeze, never get below 70 degrees. Hiding in a palm tree, you can swim out in a calm sea. Flying information in the shape of a V. No information to confuse me. Without money, it's free, G.
Yeah.
Laying on the beach, teach me to reach high above. I hear you call like a seagull.
Yeah.
Once you found it, water can't drown it. If the right one has begun, you can't run. Fly together under the sun, making a love potion out over the ocean, smelling tanning lotion on the water, bobbing, heartbeats are throbbing, tickling like a feather, picture perfect weather. Seagulls flock together, they're only anguish with the hunt for fish. I wish I could be with my honey by the sea. Laying on the beach, teach me to reach high above. I hear your love call like a seagull, 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 like a seagull. Even through a storm till it gets warm and all the clouds break. Girls make a safe place, nested in their home base, clinging to each other, protecting one another through any kind of pain. And the strongest rain or even a hurricane, the enemy is tall. You're all up against the wall. You need to fight like a seagull.
Yeah. Yeah.
Laying on the beach, teach me to reach high above. I hear your love call like a seagull, like a seagull. Laying on the beach, teach me to reach high above. I hear your love call like a seagull, like a seagull, like a seagull, like a seagull.
Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the mukbang above all things, and I hope you enjoyed the content in the stream. And I do want to say thank you very much. I am very appreciative, and I do appreciate you. Marty's a gatekeeping Jew. Well, you're a faggot, coward, retard, autist. See you later.